Guitar. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Meow, 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 meow. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How appropriate. Jenya's here and Mega Man music is playing. Very appropriate. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Labor Day to those of you in the States. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let me see. Okay. Tuffymon. First of all, thank you, Tuffymon, for doing all those shout-outs. Did we get a shout-out for Tuffymon himself? Jenya was here and Jenya didn't do a shout out for Tuffy? Okay, well I can do a shout out for Tuffy Mon, and we can get one for Kyra too. All right, but hi everybody, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream and the channel. Let me see what's going on here. We had Melchior first, Dragonoid second, Silhouette third. What's going on, Sil? Congratulations again, Sil. I don't know if anybody saw this in the Discord, but in the video game discussion, we were talking some Castlevania stuff last night, and Sil got the medal in Order of Ecclesia on Dracula, which is fucking impressive. I don't think that's the hardest fight in that game, but I think it's probably incredibly difficult to not take any damage. Like that is, it's just so much shit happens and so much shit happens fast, and that is a really awesome achievement, Sil. So again, congratulations on that. We got Jenya here and Tuffy. I saw 6 card 21. 6, how'd the rest of your stream go? We got Phoenix here. What's up, Phoenix? Hello, hello. We have Kyra lurking. What's up, Kyra? Juno here. What's going on, Juno? Oh, you're going to bed? Well, hi, Juno. Hi, bye, Juno. Tuffy, thanks for shouting out, Juno. Oh, but welcome to the stream, everybody. We have some special stuff we're doing today. Let me take a seat. We're going to start the stream off in a few minutes. I'm going to be talking about Necromancy School. As a lot of you know, our summer project ended Saturday night, and I have a bunch of stats I want to share with the community, and also kind of talk about what we can expect to do for Necromancy School for next year, including some new degrees, maybe rebalancing some credit values. You know, just kind of, you know, see what we can do going into the future. After we do that, we're going to switch to the main event, which is to play more of the Castlevania mobile games. I'll say a little bit about them in a moment. And if we happen to finish all of the mobile games, because I only have 3 left, if we happen to finish them all, I'm going to play the brand new Haunted Castle Revisited, which came out last week in the Castlevania Dominus collection, which was shadow dropped on everybody. Nobody knew it was coming out. Nobody knew it was coming out until it was out. Thanks, Konami. I hate that kind of like release schedule. Tell me at least like a week before it comes out so I can make plans to like dedicate my day to the fucking game. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Tuffy, how are you doing? Jenya, if you're still here, how are you? Phoenix, what is going on with you? Oh man, I slept in today for this Labor Day. I was up really stupid late last night. Like my stream ended around 8. I think I went to bed around like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was just playing games. I was playing a lot of Journey to what is it? Journey to, how do you say it? Silius? Yeah, Silius. I almost said Silicis. I was playing a lot of that because someone brought it up in the stream last week, and I've had that game for a while, but I've never really played it, and I've been playing it a lot off stream lately. It's a really, really good run and gun NES game that's pretty difficult, and I haven't beaten it yet. But I'm trying to beat it off stream. But then I also did some other stuff, and then I woke up late today, got up, put together a YouTube video for tomorrow that I'll be releasing. Ate a Monte Cristo waffle sandwich, which was really good. And then I just kind of worked on like the Necromancer stuff that we're going to be talking about. So. Sil just woke up. Oh my goodness. You work a night shift though, don't you, Sil? Tuffy Mon's just finishing dailies and still deciding on how you want to set up a new PC. Ooh, what kind of new PC did you get? Saw a video talking about how Journey to Silius was meant to be. Yeah, like I remember back in the day when I had a Nintendo Power subscription, they had a small section in the magazine called Coming Soon, and they would like, they'd talk about, oh, this company's working on this game, and here's a screenshot or two. And I want to say this was early Nintendo power. I would say like sometime within the first 2 years. They had a preview for Terminator 1 from Sunsoft, and that game never happened. It never came out. And then eventually, like, LJN released like the Terminator 2 game, which is actually an okay game, even though it's from LJN. I actually kind of like the Terminator 2 NES game. And then I think another company ended up doing Terminator 1 after Terminator 2 got released. But the Sunsoft, the one that was originally announced in Nintendo Power, that apparently became Journey to Silicis because they lost the license. Like, apparently what happened is that Sunsoft, after they did Fester's Quest, they apparently started trying to do like really popular licensed properties, which led them to Batman, and then they tried to snap Terminator. But then, while the game was being developed, they lost the license to it somehow and had to redo the game as like an original IP. Night Shift, Graveyard Shift. Hey Rocker, what's up? How are you? I had a good laugh at that bestiary entry you sent me to yesterday, Rocker. How goes Ecclesia or Zelda? If you've been playing some more Zelda lately, I know you said you've been doing that with your wife, so whenever she's available. But I hope you're doing well today, Rocker. But yeah, I don't remember where I got Journey to Silicis. I might have picked it up at like a retro store or a flea market. Or it might have, I used to have a subscription to Video Game Monthly, which would send you like a box of retro games every month. They generally send you shit, which is why I stopped my subscription a while back. But they did send a couple good games, and they might have sent me a copy of Journey to Silicis. Because I've had a copy for a while, and I know I had played it in the past a little bit, but not like super a lot. But I'm really interested in it, and I want to try to beat it by the end of the week. Tuffy got a nice one from Costco yesterday. Haven't unboxed it. It's 2 terabyte SSD, 32 gigs. Debating on whether I want to prep it all before or after my surgery. When is your surgery, if you don't mind me asking? And Rocker's been dealing with headache and some stomach issues today, so I've been lying down most of the day. Oh, well, Rocker, I hope you start to feel better soon. That's no fun. I hope it's not. Whether it's related to diabetes or not, like I hope you feel better soon. The 13th. Oh goodness. Tuffy, if you don't mind me asking, again, don't feel the need to answer this, but do you are you going to be out of commission for streaming and stuff for a while, or like what's your recovery time with that kind of stuff? Hey Dragonoid, hello. Okay, and it's okay. I got it. Okay, well that's good. That's good, Rocker. But yeah, so when we get to the Castlevania games in a little bit, this is interesting. So if you were watching the stream last week, you remember I was doing this third version of Castlevania that was a Chinese mobile game. It was official Konami, so that's why I'm playing it, but it was only released in China. It's a port of Castlevania 1, and it has all original sprites. But we were having a technical issue with the game where every time the game would load music, it would start to lag the game a little bit more, right? And if it continues to do that, it eventually reaches like an unplayable state. And anytime you go from one stage to the next, and I'm talking like through the doors, I'm not talking like at the end when you kill a boss and move them. I'm talking like anytime you go through a door, the music reloads, even if it's the same track. So I was playing around with it last night, and with the music playing and the lag, I got I was actually able to beat the game. But the lag was so bad that when Simon grabbed the crystal after killing the Cookie Monster, the game froze up and I wasn't able to watch the ending. So after that, I decided to just mute the game. because you can mute the game, turn the music off, and I did a playthrough where I ended up getting a game over in stage 4. So I did a new game with the same emulator loaded. I didn't have to like reset the emulator or anything. And then I went through the entire game deathless, beating it with no lag whatsoever. So when we start this one, what I'm going to do with this game is I'm going to do a serious run where I don't have the game music playing. I will have NES Castlevania music playing, and I'm going to beat it on that attempt. And then after that, then I'll do another playthrough with the actual game's music playing, and I'll play that until it's just not playable anymore. And then we'll move on to the 2 Sorrow games, and then maybe Haunted Castle Revisited. Cookies. 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 All right, I'll eat a cookie. Nom, nom, nom. Hey, Arenthesis. Hello, hello. What bosses do you have left in Ecclesia, Sil? That sucks, Dragonoid. I hope this stuff comes in soon. That's really frustrating. And hey, Phoenix, what's up? Rocker, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Only 60 more and you'll hit 200. That's awesome, dude. Okay, well, why don't we start talking Necromancy School? Let me bring up some graphics real quick that I put together very hastily. These are not the fanciest graphics, but the material is here. I'm going to post these in Discord later, along with all the information in text form. But basically, I want to talk about Necromancy Schools real quickly since it wrapped up in Mega Man. Okay. So we had a total of 14 participants in Necromancy School this year, which I was expecting we would only get like 5 or 6. So I'm really happy with how many people totally participated in this. We had a total of 10 graduates, 9 of whom did the bachelor's degree and only 1 of whom did the associate's degree. I'm pretty shocked by that because I was expecting more people to go for the associate's degree than the bachelor's, since the associate's degree requires like less credit. But this is like an overwhelming like correction to what I thought was going to happen. Like we had 9 people do the bachelor's and only 1 do the associates, which is pretty dope. Can I get a shout out for Finley Fish? Oh, Streamcord didn't post in Discord? Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. That's frustrating. I posted on social media. You know, for a service I pay for, Streamcord could at least, you know, make sure that it posts that stuff. Which, by the way, if you are a streamer friend, if you would like me to update Streamcord with your information, that would post in one of my Discord channels whenever you go live automatically, please send me a Discord on DM and I will update that by tomorrow or Wednesday sometime. All I ask is that you're a follower of the channel and that you're in the Discord, and I'm happy to add you to the Streamcord if you're not already there. And I haven't updated that in like several months, so it's probably honestly missing like several people. But yeah, that's fucking cool. Sil, that's really cool. You got the Dracula medal. So between the participants of Necromancy School, a total of 33 games were played. There was a total, when Necromancy School ended, there was a total of 76 games. And between all of the participants, 33 games were played. And these were the 6 most popular games. And in the top 1 rank was Diablo 3 and Sword of Necromancer. They tied with each other. 7 people played Diablo 3 and Sword of Necromancer. At the number 2 rank was Skyrim. At the number 3 rank was Bones Cafe. And at number 4 was Diablo 2 and Path of Exile with 3 people each. So I have to say, I am not surprised to see Diablo 3 at the top or Skyrim. I'm very kind of surprised to see Sword of Necromancer because I don't think a lot of people really knew about that game before we started the whole project because it's an indie game. It did okay. My understanding, it did okay when it came out. I really liked it, but I don't think it was like a huge success, or anything. I mean, it was successful. They're doing like a 3D remake and everything. And it's a fun game. So I'm surprised to see that one. Bones Cafe is super, super cute. So I'm not too surprised to see that. And yeah, Diablo 2. I kind of expected Diablo 2 to be a little bit higher. But yeah, those were our top games between participants. So for me, I played 43 Necromancer games over the course of this project. 43 games, some of which I had played before, but most of which it was like my first time ever playing. And I think my favorite games out of this project were Bone Razor Minions and Hands of Necromancy. Those were really, really good games. In fact, I want to do more of Bone Razor Minions and maybe I do want to finish Hands of Necromancy, but I want to do all of Bone Razor Minions. I want to unlock every achievement. That is such a fun game. So that's kind of the stats that we have with everything. So going into Necromancy School for 2025, it's going to happen. We're going to do Necromancy School again. The associates and bachelor's degrees will be back. And anyone who completed credit this term but did not finish their degree will be able to use their existing credit for next year's. So, for example, I know Dragonoid and Phoenix are here. They completed credit but weren't able to finish a degree just because, stuff going on. And I totally get that. That's no problem. They will have that existing credit that they've earned. That'll carry over next year. So, that'll give them a little bit of a running start since they've already completed some of the things. So, you guys don't have to worry about like the credit getting deleted or anything like that. That's going to be really cool. One of the big mistakes I think I did with Necromancy School is that I was telling the community, oh, there's a special event coming up. There's a special event. But I think I kept too much data about it secret until it actually was time to start it. I think I should have probably released information about it, like specific information about it, probably like a month before, because I think that would have given more people time to prepare. But going into next year's, everybody knows that this is going to be coming. Hey, Degenerate, hello, how are you? Did you play a bunch of Brave Fencer last night? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay. I'm great. So next year, this is going to be some new stuff. Next year, there are going to be some there's going to be new graduate level degrees. We're going to have masters and PhDs in necromancy. So you'll be able to become a master necromancer or a doctor of necromancy if you pursue one of the graduate level degrees. And the graduate level degrees, they're going to require more games, okay? And they're also going to require a special project. And I'm still kind of brainstorming what a special project could entail. And I'm willing to listen to like community input about this. But I'm thinking like having someone do like a mod or maybe even make their own game. Because I know there's like a lot of people into game design and that kind of stuff. Or maybe I could, if you're a streamer, maybe I could do like a collab stream with you, where we play a necromancer game, like a one that is collaborative. So something like that. So yeah, those will require some kind of special project. But I think that's gonna be really, really fun. Special project should be a trip to the local graveyard. Hi, Cowbell. Hello. But yeah, the new graduate level degrees. that we'll do next year will require, like, more game coursework, and then the special project, which I've already had some people say, oh, I want to do a modified game, or I want to like make my own game, right? And the game doesn't have to be wouldn't have to be complex or anything. It could be like an Atari game in terms of how simple it is. And I know there's all sorts of tools out there to help people make games, like RPG Maker and stuff like that. And if you do a mod, or if you do make your own game, I will stream it. I will stream it, and it won't be like oh, I'm going to stream it for an hour. No, I'll do a full stream dedicated to it. So that's what I'm thinking about for the graduate level degrees for next year. So my plan for next year is to start necromancy school next year in early June and end in mid-August. We started like in mid-June and ended at the end of August. That's not really ideal for me, from a work perspective, but necromancy school this year got started really late because of that hard drive crash. Just a few weeks before, I lost all the work I had done previously. So I had to rebuild everything from scratch. But I'm thinking necromancy school next year is going to start at the very beginning of June and end sometime in mid-August. Yeah, you got RPG Maker, so you could make an RPG about necromancers. You could make it serious, you could make it silly, you could insert yourself, you could insert me, just whatever you'd want to do, and I would be really happy to to play it. Yeah, the blurps have been louder than usual. I'll have to mute or reduce the volume on some of the blurps. No offense, Cowbell. But I have noticed the blurps have been overly loud lately. Would I want to have a part in making a game? Yes, I would love to have a part in making a game. I would love something like that. That would actually be kind of that would be amazing. I've always wanted to get into game design, but you know, I don't have much like computer programming specialty. I have I have pretty worthless graduate level degrees in literary studies. But yeah, that would be really cool, Degenerate. Um, okay, this is important because I did get some complaints about this. Some coursework values will be re-evaluated. So if any community members want to help me with that, please reach out to me. There were some games that were on the list that were like 60-hour games that probably should be worth a little bit more. So I want to re-evaluate the coursework value of all the games. And if there's any community members, Pig Knight has already mentioned that he wants to help with that, but he's on vacation right now. But if anyone wants to help with that in any way, I would be very interested in that. And again, it's not something we have to do immediately. We have almost a year to work towards it. I don't have Minecraft, but I can get Minecraft. If you make a game in Minecraft, I can totally get Minecraft to play it. Yeah, don't worry about whether I have it or not. I can get it. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a rebalance, Arin, and if anyone wants to help with that, we can get started whenever any of you want to get started. We can continue to post in the Discord channel about that. We're going to continue to add new games to the list, so if we come across something that somehow missed it this time, or if something comes out, I know Tuffy, for example, posted a game that was coming out like in a few days, like early September, which didn't make it into this year's because it hadn't been released yet. But I looked at that, and that is a total Necromancer game. So please continue to let me know if there are games not on the list and so forth, and we can add more. Because again, this is like a collaborative project. It's not just, you know, the streamer throwing all this stuff out there and saying, "Here it is." No, I want you guys to be involved in this. So that's kind of like the stats and sort of an overview of how this year went and what we can expect for next year. If you earned your Necromancer degree, I am going to be giving you the Necromancer role in Discord tomorrow sometime. It'll probably be in the evening or around nighttime because I do work in the morning. but you'll have your new Necromancer Discord role. Some of you already have multiple roles, so use whatever role you want to use, but you'll have that. And I'm gonna get the first batch of Necromancer degree stuff mailed out. So I need mailing addresses from the following people. Some of you have already sent them to me, but if you could DM me, and you don't have to include your first name, you can include your Twitch handle for privacy. But I need mailing addresses for Melchior, Tuffymon, Arinthesis, Pig Knight, Meep, and Don't Play Like I Do. And then everybody else, Finley, Jinya, Juno, Bianco, etc. I know I'm missing some people. I'm going to be getting since you guys finished towards the end, I'm going to be getting your degrees made and hopefully have those mailed out to you guys by the end of this month. So that's the whole plan with that. Yeah, you might. I know Arin messaged me. I know you messaged me. I'm just kind of going off of a list. Because I have you guys kind of like in my mind divided into those that finished early and those that finished later. If you've already sent it to me, you're good. You're good. So, but yeah, I'm gonna post these graphics as well as just kind of a text version of them. I'll post that into the Discord later, and we can we can continue the conversation and planning for next year. But yeah, I thought that this project was it was more successful than I thought it would be, given the size of the channel here and everything. So yeah, so that's Necromancy School. We have a lot to look forward to. Okay, let me get these images out of the way. Real quick, I'm going to talk about my stream schedule, and then we're going to actually start playing games. Okay. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, what's up? Professor Hammerrad. Can I get a shout out for the professor? Okay, so today I'm playing Castlevania mobile games. We're gonna hopefully finish them. Version 3, Aria, and Dawn of Sorrow. And if I do finish these, I am going to play the Haunted Castle remake. Because next week I want to do Dead by Daylight. I want to do the Dead by Daylight community stream where I play with all the Castlevania stuff and you guys can play with me. But I got to finish the mobile games before I can say we can do that. So my big plan right now is to do Dead by Daylight next Monday. But if we don't finish at least the mobile games tonight, then that'll have to get pushed back a little bit. So that's not set in stone, but we'll know by the end of the stream. I'm not doing any streams tomorrow. Tuesday is a complete day off. I do have a YouTube video coming out tomorrow. I started doing this Sarzac retro game weekly recommend, where I've already recommended Super Valis 4 and Subterranea, and I have another one of those coming out tomorrow. So if you're curious about that, check out my YouTube channel. Wednesday, no stream, but we will have our weekly Discord movie night. That'll start at 8 p.m. Central, and we'll be watching Silent Hill, the film that came out in 2006 that I really, really like. I know some diehard Silent Hill fans have some issues with it, but I really like it. I think it's a good horror film. I think it's a good video game adaptation. I like the movie a lot, and I haven't watched it in several years. So we'll be watching Silent Hill in Discord on Wednesday night. Thursday, more Demon Souls. Friday, more Phantasy Star 3. I'll be starting the final playthrough of Phantasy Star 3 because I finished one of the two endings I've never gotten before. I finished Cries the other day, so I'll be starting Aiden's playthrough on Friday. Which I'm going to be using an existing save file, so we're going to be starting kind of at the end of Generation 1, and I'll just pick a different waifu, which puts you on a different path, right? Saturday, I'll be doing more Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. The Affinia event is wrapping up at the end of this week, I think, so it'll be a great time to do that. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I have another special viewer redeem stream. This is from Pig Knight, and I'll be playing a game called Custom Robo on the GameCube. Never played it before, never heard of it. Pig Knight loves robot games, and this is the second redeem Pig Knight has done for a GameCube robot game. So yeah, that's what's going on with the channel for the rest of the week, everyone. Okay, real quick, here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, Facebook, TikTok, whatever. There's a link to that. I've never played Dead by Daylight before, Arenthesis. I have watched a lot of people play it, and it's really cool. I think it's a game I would probably rage at if I played it. But now that it has Castlevania content, where you can play as a Belmont or Dracula, I'm including it in the project of trying to beat every Castlevania, every character, and so forth. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? Get a shout out for you real quickly. You've heard of Custom Robo before. I think it's mentioned in Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's a Nintendo game. It's a first-party Nintendo game. Like, I don't think Nintendo developed it, but they were the publisher behind it, and they own the IP. So yeah, it's an official Nintendo game. I wonder what else they've done with Custom Robo. Yeah, Sword Saint. I see a lot of people complain about Dead by Daylight. That's why it's going to be a one-off stream. Because if I fucking loathe it, I won't ever have to stream it again. Where's my OnlyFans? If I had an OnlyFans, what kind of OnlyFans would it be? Are there even OnlyFans for VTubers? Only Bones. Hey, Moody Abigail. Thank you for the lurk. Let me give Moody a shout out. Moody's an awesome streamer friend who's really supportive of other streamers. Hope you're doing well, Moody. Okay, why don't we switch to some Castlevania? We're like 40 minutes into this stream and there's been no Castlevania. So we're going to go ahead and switch over here. So again, I'm going to be starting, instead of continuing Aria of Sorrow right now, I'm going to play through version 3. I mentioned this a bit ago, but I'll talk about it again. I played this version last week, and if you have the music playing, every time you go to a new stage, it slowly but surely starts to lag the game. And I was playing it last night with the music enabled, and I was able to beat the game. But the lag was so bad that whenever Simon grabbed the crystal after I killed Dracula, the whole emulator client froze up, and I didn't get to see the ending. So I did it again with the sound disabled, and I got a game over in stage 4. So I started a new game with the sound still disabled without reloading the emulator, and on my second try without the sound, I actually beat the game deathless last night with no lag whatsoever. So what I'm going to do is I have some NES Castlevania music playing. I'm going to play through the game like this. When I beat this game, I'll go back to it. I'll enable the music, its own music, and I'll play that until it eventually lags out, and then we'll switch to Aria of Sorrow. I assume your OnlyFans would involve cookies and Mountain Dew. So wait, would I have a feedy OnlyFans? Is that what y'all think I would have? I would have a feedy OnlyFans? Oh no! What kind of impression am I giving my viewers? All right, so yeah, let's get started with this. We've got several games to get through, but yeah, this game doesn't let you continue. So, if I get a game over, I have to start all over again. But like I said, I beat this twice last night. Once with it like lagging really badly, and the other time I did it deathless. So I'm pretty sure I can beat it on stream. I hope I can beat it on stream. Okay, let me go in here. Let me disable the music. Amy, hi. And okay, let's start. Is the music at an okay volume? Bum, 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 bum. This is actually a cool version of Castlevania. I dig the sprite redesigns. This is so much better than the DOS, Commodore, and Amiga versions in terms of how it looks. No sound effects because apparently Java can't do like waves or certain kind of sound files you would need for effects. But this is it plays really well. This is a cool version of Castlevania, especially for what it is. And this is a for those that don't know, these are all pre-smartphone games that I'm playing. Now the controller config is a little janky. R1 is attack, start is my sub weapon, and go ahead, someone redeem it. The fucking up button is jump. I look angry? Oh. Okay, oof, almost got hit there. Turkey actually appears there. And I gotta have to be careful here. The most dangerous enemy in this version are the fucking fishmen.
That's a good reason why the
They
jump
love
button should
knocking
not be
you
up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons?
pits.
Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Case in point. I'm gonna reset. I'm already resetting this. I'm not taking a death in the first level. All right, Arenthesis, see you later. See you later. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. Let's see, what is the... There we go. Okay, gonna enable that. And start. Yeah, the fishmen are the worst fucking thing. If they shoot you in the back, you fly backwards into the pit. They're the worst fucking thing in this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. The music is not supposed to play there. So let me restart again. I thought I had it disabled.
Amo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Alright, so that should disable the music. I think. Okay. Yeah, it should have pushed me forward, right? Right? Okay, again, okay, good. No game music. Because again, if I have the game music playing, that's going to create a bunch of lag. That's going to make finishing the game a lot harder than it should be. Hey, unknown traveler. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for the unknown traveler, formerly known as the Black Hand of Nod? But finishing this game from beginning to end takes maybe 20 minutes. It takes about as long as the original game takes. Oh god, I've been slimed by the by the unknown traveler. Almost said Black Hand of Nod. It's gonna take me a while, Nod, to get used to the new name. Just because that's just how my dinosaur brain works. How are you doing today, unknown? You know what? I'm gonna call you Traveler, if that's okay. Traveler sounds cooler. The Traveler. Again, if I get a death here, I'm just gonna reset. There's I don't know why I'm having problems with that section. Let's use a stopwatch to kind of freeze them. But yeah, the fishmen are by far the most dangerous enemy in this game. They are really lethal in level 4. Yeah, very, very super floaty. I don't know. This is a neat take on Castlevania. I like it, and considering what it was made for, I think this is pretty good. So it wouldn't be. It's not my preferred way to play Castlevania. You can't replace the NES version, but okay. And there's the Phantom Bat. We even have like multipliers here for our sub weapons, and boom. Hey, Dark Lore, what's up? Yeah, shout out for Dark Lore, please. Please. Hi, Dark Lore. Yeah, I don't want to take any deaths. I can take one death in stage 4. If I take more than that, I'll probably just reset. I'm not trying to do this deathless, just trying to complete it, but the game does not give you any continues. Dracula and Death are actually really easy. Actually, all the bosses are really easy. The deaths come from platforming, because, you know, these kind of controls aren't perfect for this kind of game. But yeah, I stayed up until like 4 a.m. I was off today because of Labor Day. I was really playing a lot of Journey to Silius, which I've played before, but not like seriously. Oh my goodness, what a good game. What a hard game. I barely see people talk about that, or at least I used to. I haven't really followed a lot of retro game. Well, I used to follow a lot of like retro game commentary until graduate school, and then I kind of fell off that. And there is, if you need it, there's a pork chop right here. I actually like the way the spike, I don't know what you would call these, spike traps are done. They're better than the NES. I hate the way they're done with the NES version. I always use the stopwatch to ignore them. Because if you use the stopwatch, you can actually just walk through them, not take any damage. And I like using the stopwatch to kill Medusa, because she's one of the few bosses that you can actually freeze with that. Was that not hitting that dragon pillar? Okay, there we go. Play as Grant. If he was here. I wonder if I could commission someone to do like a fan hack of Castlevania 3 and have Grant redesigned to look like Tall Grant. That would be cool. Or maybe get Tall Grant into Final Fantasy, or Grant Dynasty into Final Fantasy, what is it, Free Enterprise? Can I get a shout out for Tall Grant, please? So the holy water is the best weapon to kill Cookie Monster, but the best time to hit Dracula with it is actually when you're throwing it, not whenever like the water hits the ground. And hopefully I'll be able to show that. But yeah, that's Medusa. That was a very messy Medusa battle. Got a classic warhorse on the table yesterday. Ooh. Do tell, do tell. Also, keep in mind, everybody, I can't pause this game. This was originally for Chinese cell phones in like 2008. There's no way to pause it. It's official Konami, though. Okay, this is tricky. This bird is an asshole. Got him. There's another bird that's in that. Okay, and then there's this skeleton who is kind of... Well, actually, we'll just kill him. How about that? We'll just kill you. Avalon's response. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that's vintage shit, dude. I'd love to see a picture of that. I fucking love vintage tabletop game stuff, especially from like that early period. It was so much the wild, wild west because people were just trying to figure the shit out, like what works, what doesn't. In a lot of ways, they're still trying to figure that out. Hitting it. There we go. No! That is a shit jump to make because you never know if the dragon pillar all the way on the other side has started shooting. There's no sound effect, no sound cue to let you know. So I try to minimize it. I try to just edge as close as I can to the screen so I can kill the bird. Maybe I didn't do a good job of that. I mean, clearly I fucked up somehow. See, that's what I was hoping to do last time. All right, well, I took a death. If I take... Well, we'll just see. We'll just see. If I have to reset the game, or if I have to continue, that's fine. Okay, more dragon pillars. Got the board. Bunch of dragon pillars here. That's fine that I'm taking damage. After this pillar, there's only 2 skeletons and then the mummies. And there's meat in the mummy room. Yeah, this is the only one that gives me 3 lives, Rocker. I actually beat this twice last night. Once with it lagging with the music playing. And then the other time, I beat it without the music. I actually did it deathless. Which I posted screenshots into the Discord. If anybody was like, I don't believe that Sarzac. You can't get 1-ups in this game. So if you look at the 1-ups on the screenshots I showed. Yeah, no continues and no ways to get 1-ups. Alright, so fighting the mummies. Again, none of the bosses are challenging in this game. Okay, cool. No, yeah, no, it's not really the enemies. It's just jankiness about like getting knocked into pits. That's like your biggest thing. So not making your jumps or having an enemy knock you into a pit, which this section here, I think is the hardest section in this port. And it's because of the pits. It's not as bad as version 2 was that I did last week. The low quality version 2. But it's still not easy peasy. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I can probably finish this this level now. Wow, did that not kill that fish man? I totally hit that dude. Should be the last fishman. Okay, there shouldn't be any more fishmen. I think I have to worry about a bat. And the bat is, yeah, there's the bat. Okay, cool. Okay. Shouldn't die in this level, shouldn't die in the next level. Now, the fleamen here are very fucking fast, but they kind of anticipate that and help you out with something. I just have to get to the thing to help. I'm just gonna stop watch this. there's meat coming up before Frankenstein. Okay. Hey, Skies, what's up? Not too much. Just trying to finish some of these Castlevania mobile games. This is the third mobile version of Castlevania 3 that only came out in China, but it's official Konami. Okay, this guy's a jerk. Okay, he's dead, and guess what? Guess what? There's meat. So here's Frankie and Igor. Really hard for Igor to hit you if you basically stand beneath this pillar. But yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, costume time. I'm supposed to be in my Mega Man outfit. Thank you, Amy. But yes, can I get a shout out for Skies, please? Okay, and again, I can't pause this, so I might miss some things. But whenever I'm done, I will go back and scroll up, and if I see if I missed anybody's comment, so just bear with me. There's no way for me to pause, and there are no unlimited continues in this. If I get a game over, I gotta redo it, which I'm trying to avoid, because I want to get to the new Haunted Castle tonight, and if we can get to that, that means next week we're going to do the Dead by Daylight Castlevania collab stuff, which I know several people want to play with me for that. Sarzac playing a super modern game that everyone hates that plays it, apparently. If I'm gonna get Dead by Daylight and Castlevania stuff, I might as well get the fucking Nemesis and Jill from Resident Evil. I don't need Wesker. Wesker has always been kind of an underwhelming character for me. Maybe not underwhelming, but I'm not... Wesker's okay as a villain. I think there's more interesting evils in Resident Evil, like Spencer and Mother Miranda. Actually really want that axe. This Fleeman is terrible. Okay. Through an emulator, Skies, if you send me a DM in Discord, I will be happy to send you that, because it comes in a package that's part of a preservation project. And let's just say there's Contras, there's Final Fantasies, there's Mega Mans, there's even a game about Bush versus John Kerry. Okay, because this is the 2000s, right? If you send me a DM, I'm happy to send you a link to the preservation project behind these games, because it's super important, because so many, nobody ever took the mobile market seriously from a gaming perspective, but there's actually really neat stuff there. And I don't know, I'm trying to be careful here. Oh shit, this is not good. I knew that meat was there, but I did not want to take it until I cleared both Axe Knights. But I let them get out of control, which is not good. Okay. Okay. Now, part of this level has been redesigned. We're going directly into the hallway of hell, and there's going to be 3 Axe Knights here instead of the normal 2. One. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Now, here's the hardest fight from OG Castlevania. NES, anyway. Ain't shit here. There we go. That was a little harder than it should have been, but he's dead. Yeah, this is a really cool version of this game, I think. I'm not playing it with the music because the music would lag the game every time the music changes. But once I beat this, I will play it with the music until the emulator lags out, just so people can hear what it actually sounds like. Okay. Gotta be very careful. Fucking up should never be jump. Fuck. Okay, that's good. All right, got through the bat bridge. Oh, I fucking lost the stopwatch. It's fine if I take some damage here. There's some meat coming up. Okay, and Dracula. Hey guys, I'm Dracula. He's off. I hate vampires. Oh. It can teleport you on top of you like the NES version, but I don't feel it's as aggressive here as it is there. Okay, we'll pick one more hit. Let me get the holy water ready. You bitch ass. Done. Oof. Oof. There we go. There we go. I beat this beautiful work of art. Oh, thank you for the GGs, everyone. This was a very difficult game to get working, and I would not have been able to get it working if it had not been for some help provided by my friend Suki. Not the world's first. There is a YouTube video of somebody finishing this, but maybe it's the world's first stream of this. I doubt that. I doubt that. There's some big Castlevania streamers like Jupiter Climb that I know have touched the mobile games and so forth. But yeah, let me scroll up to see if I missed anyone's thing. This Guys, have you had a chance to play the Haunted Castle remake? It's so good. I might play it later tonight. But yeah, thank y'all for the GG. Speedrun? Eh. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this with the actual game music playing. So let me end the go ahead and end the Castlevania music that's playing right now, because I want you guys to at least hear what the game sounds like. Even though you'll notice that it will get super laggy, and I'll try to play as far as I can get. Okay, so I don't know Chinese. I just figured this out. That should enable the music, and we'll hear the music after he enters the castle. There we go. Okay, so I'll just play with the actual music playing, because I can't run the actual music. I mean, I can. I'm doing it right now, but every time it goes to load the music, and anytime you see that screen, it reloads the music. It will start to lag the game more and more. Like, it's not going to be noticeable until I get to like around stage 4 or 5. But and there's no way to use save states in this emulator either. So what I had originally planned, if save states were possible, play through half of it, do a save state, reset the emulator, load the save state, and continue where I picked up. But there are no save states. So if I wanted to beat the game without really awful lag, and I have beaten the game with the lag, it's not fun. The best thing is to just disable the music, since that's what causes the system lag for some reason. But yeah, this is a really neat version of Castlevania. Again, I'm gonna just play until I get a game over or something. Kill that fucker. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Yeah. Suki knows exactly what happens, and it's basically that cowbell. But yes, guys, send me a DM, and I'll send you something really cool. Anybody can, if you're interested in any of these kind of like mobile games, or let's just say a mobile game library that has like literally thousands of games that have been preserved, including some Resident Evils, Mega Man's, Contras, Gradius, Final Fantasy, Bush versus John Kerry. Okay, see, easy peasy. Hey, Lord Manny, this is, that is funny, but I kind of like this version of Castlevania. But the next game I'm gonna play, or the next mobile Castlevania after I get the game over on this, I'm gonna go back to Aria of Sorrow's mobile port. Aria and Dawn of Sorrow both have pre-smartphone mobile ports, and the one of Dawn of Sorrow is actually really amazing. It almost looks exactly like the DS original. Yeah, and the Dawn one is really good. The Aria one is a little jank, but thankfully it's not too long. And a lot of things have been cut out of Aria. Like, the final boss, no matter what you do, is Graham. You can't go into the Chaos Realm to fight Chaos. But it still has, like, all the Souls ability. It still has all the RPG elements. It's still pretty cool for what it is. But, hi, Lord Manny, how are you? Also, I didn't show this earlier, but there's meat right there, too, if you need it. Which there's meat here, around here in the original, but then there's also meat coming up. There's like 2 pieces of meat super close to each other. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Neon. Can I get a shout out for my friend Neon, who I was so happy to raid last night? Neon, I never get the chance to raid you, it seems. I saw you on, and I'm like, we're raiding Neon. How was the rest of your stream last night, Neon? But yeah, even the music for this, you know, considering that this was made for like pre-smartphone, pre-cell phones, pre-smartphone era, I can speak, I can form sentences. I think this sounds good. I think it looks good. These games have definitely gotten me interested in like mobile gaming from this period. Especially like the preservation side, because I don't think many people like consider these real games, like including the developers and publishers, which is kind of a shame. I don't need holy water. I'm gonna let that expire. The cross is a better weapon here. Alright, there's Medusa. Sup, lady?
We're being attacked!
Dookie! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac.
We're being
I'm
attacked!
a retro VTuber. We're playing one of the many mobile ports of the original Castlevania. This is a 2008 mobile port of the game that only came out in China, but it's official Konami. We're going to be playing the Aria and Dawn of Sorrow ports later, too. I actually beat this a bit ago, but we're playing it with the sound enabled. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Again, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're at the bottom of the Castlevania barrel right now. Dookie, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I like how the flea men look kind of like monkeys. And I don't like monkeys. I feel the same way about monkeys that, like, Frieza does. I don't like them. Oh, wait, no, that's not... I'm sorry. Oh, we got 2 raids. Oh shit, I'm sorry. We got 2 raids. We got one from Dookie and one from DJ Online. Sorry, I did not see your raid because my sound stuff isn't working well. DJ, thank you for the raid too. Thank you. Yeah, we had 2 raids back to back and I only noticed Dookie's, but welcome in DJ and welcome in Raiders. I'm Sarzac, again, retro VTuber, playing some Castlevania mobile games today, and maybe the new Haunted Castle in a little bit. But yeah, Dookie, what were you doing? And DJ, what were you doing? And can I get big shout outs for them? I know we got like the little shout outs. Can we get the big Twitch shout outs? I'll get them if nobody else can. I know my mods can't do that if they're like on mobile. Yeah, there's also the timer too. Okay, thank you, Tuffy. Thank you, Amy. Again, I don't have my eye really on chat as well as I should because I cannot pause this. But yeah, thank you both for the raids. Okay, you notice how it's starting to lag? Yeah, this is the problem if you have music enabled on this port. Motherfucker! I hate that jump. How is Trials of Mana? You can notice the music is starting to like skip every bit, and I haven't noticed like any actual lag as it relates to gameplay, but that will come. Okay. I just beat this, and I did die here once when I beat it, but the fact that I just died a second time. Would at least like to get to the mummies. Okay, I'm gonna try something I normally don't try here. That's probably the safer way to handle things, to just anticipate it's going to shoot at you and deal with it before you jump. I'll keep that in mind for whenever I speedrun this. D-level VTuber speedruns D-level Castlevania port. I should be able to finish this stage. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my friend Ark sent me some screenshots of Trials of Mana the other day. That's a game where not Trials of Mana, not Trials, but the what's the new one again? Oh wait, no, Trials of Mana. That's not the new one. What is the new one? Trials is Seiken Densetsu 3. What is the new one that just came out? Visions of Mana. Thank you. Yeah, apparently that has a necromancer class in it. Sorry, I'm so used to calling Trials of Mana Seiken Densetsu 3 that the name Trials of Mana is still kind of new to me. All right, DJ, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Everybody, please be sure to check out both Dookie and DJ. Awesome streamers. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this level's probably where things are going to end. Okay, and I am noticing gameplay lag now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Screen doesn't fill. It's the hardest part in the game because of the platforming. Bum 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 bum. Oof! Oh my god, that was very close. That was very fucking close. Tuffy, have you picked up Visions yet? I just spent so much on video games since paycheck. That one's gonna have to wait. Because I did a thing after my stream last night. I'm kind of proud of it. I'm kind of not. I made an offer on a game on eBay, and it was accepted. I actually got this game at a really, really good price. But yeah, I have a PlayStation 1 copy of Einhander coming to me now. Hey Vex, what's up? How are you doing, Lord Vex? What's up? Sword of Mana also has a necromancer? The Game Boy Advance one? Yeah, you probably can hear and notice the music lag a little bit more than what it has been. Oh, fuck. I should have... Well... In my last life, can I kill this bone dragon? Alright, Frankenstein and Igor. Which, they're very easy in this. Frankenstein looks so sad. Oh, I'm Frankenstein. I don't want to fight Simon Belmont. Hey, Beast Hunter. You're not too late. I did beat this already, but I had to beat it with the music disabled, because if you let the music play, it starts lagging severely, and we're going to start noticing that pretty heavily in this level. But I just wanted to, I beat it already, and now I'm just wanting to do a playthrough with the music so people can hear what this sounds like. Bum, 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 bum. Beast, how are you today? Yeah, it's a memory leak issue that's causing the lag every time music loads. And music, even if it's the same track, the music reloads every time you basically go through, like, a doorway, or what would be a doorway in the original. Like, the music's going to reload right here. So we're going to notice a little bit more lag with stuff. Okay, this guy is a jerk. Oh, there's two of them. Whoa, crown? Where did the crown come from? Was that a glitch? Dark Lore, thank you for the head pats. I think one of the new animated emotes I'm going to get is going to be a head pat emote. Because I opened up 2 new animated emote slots, and I think we should get a head pat one. I need to be up. Turn around. Walls? What walls? I don't care if I take damage right here. Hang on, I'm gonna try a thing. I got respawned really quickly. Okay, Hallway of Death. I hate how they added a extra Axe Knight here in this version. As if this hallway wasn't already terrible. The lag is making this really hard to play, and this is my last life because I took some stupid deaths in level 3. But let's see if I can beat death. There's kind of a stun effect with whenever he takes damage. He and his sickles are kind of stunned. It's no triple holy water. There we go. Okay, last level. Let's see if I can at least get to Dracula. Two more bats to worry about. Oof. Don't want that dagger. Don't want it. Use the stopwatch to ignore the fleamen. Oh boy. Get the meat. And we're gonna whatever damage I take is permanent since this is my last life. Okay, well, we made it to Dracula. Yeah, you can see the gameplay lag is getting bad. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Dracula with the lag, and that this is my last life, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, I've already beaten the game once tonight, so if I don't beat it this time, I'm not going to be upset. We got plenty of time, though. Is there meat hidden here? Did they take pity on any? Probably not, since there was meat like right before this. And it follows the placement of the original game somewhat accurately with items and stuff. Okay. Won't get the holy water now. Ooh! That was very close. This is like Spirit Halloween Dracula. Come to Spirit Halloween. Get your own Castlevania Dracula. Only $5.99. Ah, ah, ah. One more hit Cookie Monster. This is actually going pretty good. Alright, Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster.
Thank you.
And beat it. Beat it. Diclonus, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Let's see if the ending will actually load. Let me get a shout out for Diclonus. Thank you so much. Oh, look, the ending loaded. This didn't happen last night when I played with the music. Everybody, please check out my friend Diclonus. They are an awesome streamer. I've caught a few of their streams lately. They're really cool. Okay. Wow. I beat that game twice. Now that's got to be a first for Twitch, right? Castlevania mobile version 3 twice. Didn't do it deathless on stream. I did do it deathless last night. I got a screenshot of that, but okay. Well, that's that. We have two mobile games left. So we're going to go ahead and switch to one of them. I've been very well today. How have you been? All right, so we're moving on to what some consider to be the best Castlevania ever created. But this isn't that. This is the mobile port of that game. We're moving on to the mobile port version of Aria of Sorrow, which I actually started last week. So let's see. I have to close that out completely. I'm going to reopen with Aria. And I actually did start this last week, and this game does actually allow you to save. So I'm going to just continue from where we left off. But I did peek. I did peek at some things like to see how much of the game is left. I only have 2 bosses left. I only have 2 bosses. I've killed 3 bosses, and there are only 2 bosses left. For $1, can you beat Circle of the Moon only at level 1? No. No, Sword's saying I can't. You could actually ask me if I could do that for $1 billion, and I would be like, no, I can't. I don't even know how that would be possible to beat Circle of the Moon at level 1. I'm sure some madman or mad woman or mad person has figured it out. All right, we're going to enable sound because this game does not have memory leak issues. And I can actually pay better attention to chat since I can bring up the status screen. But Amy and Tuffy, thank you guys for being great mods. I'm going to give you guys extra shout outs. Please check out Tuffy Mon, very dear friend of mine that I've known for over 15 years in real life. Awesome streamer, great person, super sweet kitties. And then also, oh shit, it would help if I spelt Amy's name right. Sometimes I forget. I get Amy's name mixed up here with Amy's name on Twitter. But also check out Amy because Amy's amazing. Amy's currently rebranding her channel and has some really exciting stuff going on there. So check out Amy. Okay. Let's see. I do need the keypad out for this, which you guys can't see the keypad. But that's fine. And yeah, we're gonna load this. Okay, Aria of Sorrow for mobile phones. Can you guys hear the music? Is the music playing all right? Looks like it is. Let's see, it's about, well, I don't know how long this or Dawn will take me. But I do hope we can get to the Haunted Castle revisited tonight. Okay, let's look at the castle map. What am I missing at the beginning of the castle? And also, we did get Hammer out. Why don't we go back to the beginning of the castle and check some stuff? This is the only music you're going to hear. I actually started playing this a little bit last night, Sword saying. I was hanging out with Pokey until she ended her stream. And she was playing this after Circle. And I'm like, you know what? Pokey's playing this for the first time. I've already beaten this, the original. But damn it, I'm going to play around with the mobile game while she plays this. And the entire time I was playing it, I just kept thinking, I'm like, I wish I was playing the version she was playing. This is still pretty decent for what it is. Can I not go up there? Okay, I guess I have to double jump. any of you consider Aria to be the greatest Castlevania game ever made? I occasionally see it on list. And it's very good. I don't know if I would say it's the greatest Castlevania ever. In fact, I don't agree with that. I'm just going to outright say I don't agree with that. I don't even think it's the best Metroidvania. I think, sounds cliche, but I think Symphony of the Night is the best of the Metroidvanias, despite some issues with that game. Like, overall presentation, that's an amazing game. This is certainly better balanced and more of a challenge, but I just feel that the limitations of the Game Boy Advance kind of prevent it from being as good as Symphony comes across. Also, I hate the story of this game. They turn it into a like generic anime plot, and it's terrible. I love the characters. Like, Soma's cool. I love the idea behind Soma. Julius, Yoko, they're great characters, but the plot of this game is just cringe. Kid Dracula is okay. When are you doing that, Amy? Walk on water surfaces. Okay. Let's look at our map. Where are we right now? Sword Saint, I think you said this in Pokey's chat last night. If I got it wrong, I'm sorry. But did you say that you don't like Harmony of Dissonance? What? What? Oh, Soma wouldn't stand up for a moment there. It was just remaining crouched. I was a little confused what was going on. I have really strong thoughts about Harmony of Dissonance. Oh, did I got the thing here? Okay. Dude, Soma, go up! Dawn is going to be a little tricky for me to play because I'm going to have to run it on a different emulator that I have not been able to get to speak to my controller. So when I play that one, I'm actually going to have to use keyboard to play that. So I hope that's not going to put me at like a huge disadvantage. Apparently the stream cord is down, Suki. You're not the first one to notice that, but apparently, because when I go live, it automatically is supposed to do that, and apparently it didn't post because the bot that runs that is down apparently, which I'm really sorry about that. But you didn't miss too much, Suki. I did beat version 3 twice. I beat it without the music, and then I went back to it and beat it with the music playing. And we just started Aria like maybe 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Don's gonna be last, and if there's time, I'm going to do the Haunted Castle remake. But yeah, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out. Or I should probably make sure that StreamCord pings. That's the first time that's happened in a long time, but it can happen. A little frustrating because I actually pay for StreamCord to have some extra features that are kind of helpful. So it's kind of annoying that it didn't work. Anyway, how are you today, Suki? And again, thank you again, Suki, for the because I think it was you that made the suggestion last week that I try version 3 without the music. Okay, Hammer should be back at the beginning of the castle, and I want to go check him out. But let's go see what's up here first. Is it the stuff going on with Twitter? I have paid attention to a little bit of that. I don't follow the news super well because it generally is depressing. But I did see something about about your country and a spat with Twitter that's going on, which is ridiculous. I'm really I don't know if you use Twitter or not. Really sucks if you do. You know, there is a whole host of fake Castlevania mobile games. Like, I think most of them were like made in China, and some of them look quite terrible, but some of them actually look really fucking cool. And you know, at some point I want to check out Castlevania mobile games. I'm not mobile games, that's what we're doing. At some point I want to check out like fan-made Castlevania stuff. And I think that would be cool to check those out. I cannot. There is no way I can get that, at least currently. Anyway, I've been picking up a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see if I got some better equipment here. Are those actually not Castlevania games? Or are they actually something else? Because a whole bunch of YouTubers refer to them as like Castlevania games. Ooh, the tall hammer. The lance cestus is not a. I want something that does some serious damage. I heard there's a cookie. I'll eat a cookie. The light. Let's use this. That sounds pretty good. A scarf? Scarf is better. We'll equip the scarf. Soma looks good in a scarf. Oh, we got Monkey Deshawn and Degenerate is fattening me up. Imagine that. Hi, Monkey. How are you? So you didn't have a hard time with the twins in Elden Ring? What is this room? Is that a teleport room? Or is that... Oh, it is. It is. Press the 0 to warp. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, congrats on beating the twins. Or whatever they're called. I won't say their name, but there's a streamer that I watched. This is right whenever it came out that really struggled on them. Hey, monkey. Hey, monkey. Hey, monkey. Okay, there's Hammer. How much money do I have? A lot. I would like to get Durandal, but it's $12,000. Oh man, Ulrox's suit is pretty awesome, but yeah, no, I can't afford that. Can almost afford that, but I don't think I want to. The handgun. I could get the handgun has an attack of 1. Why does it have? Okay, I should buy the castle map. I'll buy 2 high potions. Oh, his inventory is limited. Oh, okay. I don't remember that being the case in the original, but you know what? That's all we'll buy. Look, 2 tries on any kind of Souls boss is not bad at all. Is there anything past Hammer? Nope. Okay, well, I know what he sells. Go up here, I guess. Well, like I said earlier, I peeked at what bosses were left in the game, and apparently the only bosses I have left are the Minotaur and Graham. So, you know, I'm not super worried. I just have to figure out kind of where to go, which I guess we should look at the map, right? Oh, wow, that map was definitely worth it. That's probably Graham's room right there. I don't remember where he is in the original. Or no, maybe that leads up there. I know Graham's in, like, the upper part of the castle. But we have, like, a whole lower part. Wow. Wow, there's a lot left we haven't gone to. Okay, well, let's go do that. Suki, do you know about how long it normally takes to go through Dawn, the mobile port of Dawn of Sorrow? I couldn't find any real information. There were a couple videos online, but most of them are like broken up into parts, and not all of them had like finished playthroughs. Don't recall. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, if we finish a little early tonight, I'm going to do the Haunted Castle remake. Because I really want to do Dead by Daylight next week. Because I know people are looking forward to doing that as a community thing. Which I'll know at the end of tonight's stream if we're doing Dead by Daylight. I do want to finish the mobile games tonight. Don't have to do the Haunted Castle remake, but... Now, I haven't gotten Dead by Daylight yet, but if I get it for PlayStation 5, will I be able to cross-play with people on other platforms, or no? Took you almost 3 hours. Okay. Okay, it is crossplay. Okay, because I'm going to either get it for PlayStation, probably PlayStation 5 or Xbox. Just because that makes it easier on my system to stream. I don't play it either. I'm only playing it because Castlevania. I'm not sure if I'm really excited about having to play it or not. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a potion. Yes, I'll take a potion. Oh, you maxed out, almost maxed out all the salt. Wow. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just playing this to complete. I have, last time I played Aria, I 100%ed all the souls, or whatever I had to do to get the plat for the advanced collection. Which I also want to plat the DS collection, but I don't know when I'm going to replay any of those games. Okay. No, that's not an ability, that's a soul I'm looking for. Is it this one? Allows you to walk while underwater. Walk on water surfaces. Okay, that's the one I just got. Let's see if... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's nice. I don't think there's a bestiary in this version, Rocker. Yeah, I don't think there's a bestiary, so probably not. This is really scaled down. Like, Graham is the final boss no matter what you do. There's no Realm of Chaos. There's only like 6 bosses in total. So it's super pared down. No Julius mode. No character portraits even. All the dialogue is literally like walls of text. Still, it's really cool that like they did a pre-smartphone cell phone version of this back in the day, even if it's really cut down and kind of janky. Like the mobile ports of Castlevania 1 don't really surprise me because that's such an old, simple game in comparison. But like to do ports of like GBA and DS games, to me that's really cool. Can Soma get a triple jump in Aria? I can't remember if he gets a triple jump or not. Hey, Lucille. Hello. How are you? Oh, God, look at these. Stand up. I don't want to slide. Ah! Oh God, is this a boss? Well, I gotta level up. It's a mobile phone game from 2008, Lucille. So yeah, it's there's a lot of jank here, but hey, Reprisal, hello, how are you? Lucille and Reprisal, I hope the two of you are doing well. And once again, up is jump. I don't think I can get up there. Doing a painting before work and watching Hotel Hell. Nice. Do they still make new episodes of Hotel Hell, or this looks like I need to use Undyne. Let's look at the map. Is there a possible? Okay, there could be a save room in the corridor below. There's like 3 single-use rooms there, so let's hope that there's like a save room coming up. Oh my God, they're still making episodes of Kitchen Nightmares? Oh wow, I thought he was done with that. Hotel Hell is I mean, they're both gross shows, but I find Hotel Hell to be like the worst one because they have like that X-ray like light stuff where they can see if there are like bodily fluids like in the sheets and on the beds, and no, oh no, I can't deal with that. Look, every time I go into a hotel room, I assume people have recently, you know, fucked in it. But if I was to like see a light like that or something, yeah, the UV light, I wouldn't be able to stay there. I just would not be able to deal with that. Oh, there is no way down here. Okay. Well, how? Let's destroy this. Let's look at the map. I might have to come from elsewhere. The annoying thing about bosses in this game is that if that was a boss, it's gonna be back. And if it's not a boss, guess what? It's gonna be back. Yeah, there's no way Soma can make that. You either have to come from a different direction, or there has to be an ability to let you go higher. But I can't reach that. I'm not fighting this guy again. I will die. Which I'm pretty close to dying already, so I'm gonna head to the save room. I don't think any of the enemies going left, I don't think any of them can like really kill me right now, unless I just take like a bunch of damage. That was just a normal flesh golem. Okay. See, I don't know Aria super well, or enough to know like where most I mean, I remember where some bosses are, but I've only played through Aria like 2 or 3 times, and only like one time like fairly recently. Suki, I asked this question earlier. I'm curious what your thoughts on it. What do you consider to be the best Castlevania? Okay, so we're gonna go back the way we just came. Just has to have Castlevania, an official Konami Castlevania game. You know, excluding stuff like Castlevania Judgment and, you know, some of the weirder entries, but any Classicvanias, any Metroidvanias, any of the 3D games, just, you know, the main ones, I guess. And if you want to break down your answer and be like, well, my favorite Classicvania is this, or the best Classicvania is this, best Metroidvania is this, you can do that too. I already got that sword. It was nasty, Reprisal. Yeah, those shows are gross. I do love my favorite part of Kitchen Nightmares though is always whenever like Ramsey enters the restaurant and he goes to sit down, and you know he's always by himself, and then they bring him the food, and he's just like, oh, this is frozen, oh it's terrible, oh they're serving frozen food. Sorry, my Gordon Ramsay impersonation is really bad. Okay, we can get there. I wonder if I need to turn Undine on for this. I think I can make it as it with a jump, but no. Let's turn Undine on. I don't think I can. I mean, I think I could, but I think I'm supposed to use Undine. Best Castlevania is Simon's Quest for the electronic handheld. Troll answer is Troll Cowbell. I remember for a while, like, people thought like the mobile or the Tiger electronic games were like really cool, and then like relatives or at least like older people started getting them for like cheap gifts and stuff. And I remember people, like little kids at least, that I was around anyway, people turned against them. It was like, no, this is not an acceptable replacement for a real video game. "2D Metroidvania, it's Portrait. For 3D ones, it's Curse. Classic is Rondo. The Haunted Castle, oh wow. But the one game I played the most is Aria. Okay, so Portrait, Curse, and Rondo. I remember one of the Ninja Turtle Tiger games being pretty cool. I think I'm turning off. Wait, yeah, we're turning off what's it called? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's look at the map here. Okay, so there's two ways I haven't been here. Let's go to the right. Right, you can't. I know I went this way previously, but I like died. So the progress wasn't saved, and that was around the time I was wrapping up the stream. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, ooh. Okay, it's not as much damage as the hammer, but I might be able to attack faster with it. That's basically the same attack speed and everything as the hammer. No, if I'm going to use something like that, then we're using the we're going to use the hammer. Yeah. Read a literary passage. What would you like me to read from, Lord Manny? Interview with a Vampire. Okay, let me get to a save point real quick, and I'll be happy to do that. Which, look what we found. Okay, let me real quick see where my copy of Interview is. I think it's in the same room with me. Okay. Alright, let me get back over here. Alright, random passage from Interview with the Vampire for Lord Manny. All this happened in a matter of seconds. The fire was out and I knelt in the dark with my hands on the bricks. Lestat at the top of the stairs had Babette again, and I flew up after him, grabbing him by the neck and pulling him backwards. He turned on me, enraged, and kicked me, but I clung to him and pulled him down on top of me to the bottom. Babette was petrified. I saw her dark outline against the sky and the glint of light in her eyes. "Come on then," Lestat said, scrambling to his feet. Babette was putting her hand to her throat. My injured eyes strained to gather the light to see her. Her throat bled. "Remember," I said to her, "I might have killed you, or let him kill you. I did not. You called me the devil. You were wronged." "Then you'd stop Lestat just in time," said the boy. Yes, Lestat could kill and drink like a bolt of lightning, but I had saved only Babette's physical life. I was not to know that until later. In an hour and a half, Lestat and I were in New Orleans. The horses nearly dead from exhaustion, the carriage parked on the side street, a block from a new Spanish hotel. Lestat had an old man by the arm and was putting $50 into his hands. "Get us a suite," he directed him, "and order some champagne. Say it is for 2 gentlemen and pay in advance. And when you come back, I'll have another 50 for you. And I'll be watching for you, I wager." His gleaming eyes held the man in thrall. I knew he'd kill him as soon as he returned with the hotel room keys, and he did. I sat in the carriage watching wearily as the man grew weaker and weaker and finally died, his body collapsing like a sack of rocks in a doorway as Lestat let him go. "Good night, sweet prince," said Lestat, "and here's your $50. And he shoved the money into his pockets as if it were a capital joke. There you go. Passage from Interview with a Vampire. If I interview a vampire, I'll just... Yeah, I would. Well, I don't like vampires. Fun thing in Aria. Every weapon has their own iframe, which determines how long the enemy will be invulnerable to the weapons. Oh, interesting. Hey, Kyra. How are you today? Are you doing better? Okay. Alright, thank you for that, Redeemed Lord Manny. Ooh, still play. What did we just get? What did we just get? Did we just get a really good piece of armor? Yes, look at that. Defense goes from 25 to 33. Fuck yes. I'm excited about armor upgrades in a mobile phone game. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Oh, you had to work today. That sucks. I know a lot of people had it off because of Labor Day. Oh, this guy again? Okay. So yeah, this is just a regular enemy. Jeez. Oh, that sucks. Well, are you doing anything to relax or to chill out tonight? Are you streaming later? I think I saw somewhere that you had to cancel one of your streams this weekend, or maybe I'm imagining that. I mean, I can do Hamlet. There's a lot I can do. It's just I kind of limit myself so that I don't have like all my books like in my stream area. I actually like Hamlet a lot. Ooh, 100 got $200 from that room. Let's go this way. just eating and vibing. Yeah, we'll get some rest if it was... Oh my god, man-eating worm. Is this an enemy from Aria? I don't remember this. I don't remember that when I played Aria before. It has to be. They wouldn't make a new enemy for this game, would they? For this port? We got something of water. Armor of water. Better upgrade. It's like in 3 spots and takes up some boss spot in the... Oh, okay, okay. Like I said, I don't know Aria as well as a lot of people do. Like, I've beaten it. I platted the advanced collection, so... But there's a lot I don't know. A lot of meta stuff I just don't know about the game. Wait, this is just where I came from. Yeah, I want to try to go up. Canceled Sunday stream because Switch sleeping schedule had me out of whack. Oh. Are you happy with having day shifts or no? So this was something you didn't have a choice in, and that fucking blows. Ah! No, not fucking with that thing. What a long hallway. Oh my god, another one of these fucking mermen. Merman. Possibly save room to either the west or directly down and to the left. New job, no wiggle room. That blows. Beast Hunter. You know what? I know the slime brings Kyra joy, so I'm not gonna complain. I'll even bring out the tentacle ears. There we go. What is this? Soma sees Yoko laying on the ground, partially conscious. Before she passes out, she manages to tell Soma that Graham has finally succeeded in inheriting Dracula's powers. Arikido appears and stresses to Soma once again that he must go quickly to the throne room to save his friends and escape from the eclipse. Do we get to see Alucard? No, it's just Yoko laying on the ground. Alucard apparently showed up, told Soma, hey, go kill Dracula, and then just left, leaving Yoko by herself. Great friends. Great friends. I don't know which one I have equipped. Okay. Oh? Oh, there's nothing in this room? You still need to finish. I'm excited to see it finished, but certainly don't rush it or stress over it. I think it's awesome that you're doing that. Oh my, I have only gone through like not even 60% of this castle. Oh my god, can I not hit those things? I can. Ooh, tasty meat. Ooh, what's this? Transform into a bat gives you the ability to fly. Ooh. Getting really tired of having to switch between these two. Okay, where would be a good place to go now? Why didn't I go directly down? It looks like I've been there, but why did I not go directly down there? Okay. What is that, a fucking gnome? A flying gnome? Or like a leprechaun or something. Head pats, okay. Thank you, Dragonoid. Oh shit, it's the werewolf. Okay. I was hoping for a save room. There's no save room, so I need to probably do a little healing. Yeah, that's pretty good. If he is working at Walmart, what do you think he's doing? Do you think he's like the greeter? Or did they get rid of Walmart greeters? I haven't been to a Walmart in, oh god, coming up on 20 years. September 15th, 2004 was the last time I entered a Walmart. Fucking hate Walmart. They got rid of the Walmart greeters. Yeah, didn't they get rid of like normal checkout lines too? Like you have to do a self-checkout, which I refuse to do. I'm that person. If self-checkout is the only thing available, I will leave. You want me to self-checkout? Give me a discount on my groceries for the labor I'm having to do. Someone that checks the receipt once in a while. Does this lead to the castle? Does this lead to Graham? I just have to beat this game. I don't have to do everything. I'm just trying to beat these games. Still a few cashiers, but mostly self-checkout. Yeah, I won't do. I was at my local grocery store, which is in Albertsons. This is several months ago, and it was a weekend. It wasn't late at night or anything. They only had self-checkout, and I'm like, you're gonna get me someone to check me out at a register, or I'm going to leave, and you can put everything in this basket back up. Which maybe that was me being an asshole. Maybe that was me being a diva. But I hate self-checkout. I'm not doing free labor for the grocery store. Not with what the fucking price of groceries are right now. Just not doing it. Man, look at these tiny werewolves. Look how tiny they are to Soma. Oh my goodness. The dwarven werewolves. Not really, Dragonoid. It's not really my kind of humor. My kind of humor is generally, I don't know, if you've ever seen Curb Your Enthusiasm or Seinfeld, that's kind of like more my humor. Stand up, Soma. So there was nothing down this hallway? Okay. Dude, Soma, go down. Okay, this is a boss. Or at least, like, the video on YouTube said this is a boss. I don't remember the Minotaur being a boss in Aria. I remember it just being a regular enemy, but I could be confusing that with another Metroidvania. It certainly feels like a boss. Jeez. Yeah, I better have gotten a fucking level up. Alright, I think I got a soul. I think this is where I can fight Graham. I peeked at the bosses. I wanted to see how many bosses were in this. I peeked at it earlier. I didn't like watch for like tactics or anything because there's not really tactics in this game. You just hit it till it dies. I did get something that lets me turn into a bat. It's not that. Giant bat. Okay, and I need to go back to my Mega Man outfit. Oh god, how do I use these other souls? There we go. Clearly there should be something that should open up here. I think it's the 8. No, that's not it. It's the 7, and yeah, it's the 7 for that particular soul. None of my controller buttons are working for that soul, so... oh wait, no, the start button on my controller activates that soul. Okay, fuck, I'm gonna go back this way and save. The boss is gonna be back, so I don't really care, but I'm gonna go back and save. At least I got a level up out of that. Yeah, this is such a weird thing for this to even exist. And the Dawn port is even weirder, considering how much more advanced the DS was from the GBA. I think the Dawn port came just a year after this one. And welcome back, Rocker. Welcome back, Rocker 57. Yeah, look, I'm not doing that again. Fuck that guy. Okay, let's go all the way to the right. Ooh. Ascalon. Okay. Let's check this bad boy out. Attack 92, strength 49. I don't care how fucking slow this is. Yes. I don't care how slow this is. But yeah, the mobile game collection that Suki pointed me in the direction of there are so many different, like, Mega Man and Contra, Gradius, Final Fantasy, Resident. There's so many different things out there. Like, I am totally going to play some more mobile games down the road. Ooh, gold ring. Oh, nope. Nope, it's not an upgrade. That's how you get money, though. I'd wear that in real life. Wear this ring in real life, and your paycheck gets larger. Oh, that's a wall. I was trying to go right. That's a wall. Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's it. Sonic games reported. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Doom RPG. But Gameloft is the developer. Okay. Definite stuff to check out later. Just a high potion. Okay, so I think the thing in the room with the Minotaur is what takes me to the final boss, but we clearly don't have access to that yet, so I need to go search more of the castle. Hey TLBG, what's going on? Oh, the Doom RPG was EA. Let me give TLBG a shout out real quick. What's going on? How are you? Soma, stand up. Stand up, Soma. Proved your personal best. Oh, congrats on that. How big was the increase? Oh, wow, that's a significant increase. Wow, congrats on that. That's awesome. Stretch. Okay, Kyra. Yeah, Rocker, I've also heard the Sonic mobile games were really well done, too. I'm not sure if they're in the collection that I have, but, again, if anybody is interested in this collection that Suki pointed me towards, send me a DM on Discord. I'm not going to send it to you, but I'll put you in the right direction to go get it. Okay, yeah, we need to go back up. There's a whole bunch of the castle. How much of the castle have I explored? Ooh, just at 65? Okay. Normally in Metroidvanias, I do try to Should I try to 100% the castle in this? I almost always do. It would seem odd if I don't 100% this castle, wouldn't it? Android ones have been ported to modern systems. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, look at all those potions. Yes, please. Well, what are you moving on to next, TLBG? TLBG. You don't think it's possible to 100%? You know what? I'm gonna just beat these. They're mobile phones, and this one is particularly a little jank. I do want to do Haunted Castle revisited. Maybe I could come back to these and like try to do that as like filler if I finish like a Castlevania thing early on. Come back to it as filler. Okay, let's check out the right side of the castle. This section here, and then we can check out the one to the left, and then there's some other rooms. Oops. Alright, so we're clearly going to want to be a bat here. Dude, Soma, up, please. Okay, where is this going to put me on the path? You know what? I should go check that one room out. It's probably a save room, but I don't want to have to backtrack here for just this one room. Oh, it's a teleport room. Cool. Can't remember if Soma gets hit while he's a bat, if he falls out of bat form or not. So let's not get hit. Oh, it's the Dryad. Okay, got a new drop from that. Probably not as good as what I have. No, it's not. Not even close. That's vendor trash. Eversing. Is that armor? Yeah, and it's better than what I have. So cool. The Lance of Longinus? Really? Someone call Gendo Akari. Attack goes up, but strength goes down. I'll keep this. I'll keep what I have. Friendly Fish, thank you for the 80 stream streak. How did Persona go? Finley was playing the original Persona earlier today. PSP port. Yes, isn't it though? Are you going to be playing to beat it, or were you just dorking around with it? I have to beat that game before I die. That's a bucket list game, and it's only because it's defeated me so many times in the past. Ooh, can I get up here? I don't know if I have enough MP to do this. Oh, shit. Seriously doubt I have the MP to get up here now. I'll let some regenerate. I already messed up and locked myself out of other endings. How did you do that? And how many, like, hours are you into it? Oh, cool. We got the handgun. It does a whopping attack of 1. Okay, we need to go way back. What? Two different story paths in the PSP, so I'm just going to go for the original, which is actually the recommended way. Yeah, sometime after I do the Phantasy Star 2 remake thing where I bring May back to life, I'm planning to do the PS1 original Persona, which I'm very much dreading. Sarzac, why don't you play a game you like? Okay, hang on a second here. Okay, so we've not been this way to the left. Oh god, is that the Mandragora? No. No, I'm doing the US version. It's very personal for me as to why I'm doing that version. I know there are better versions, and I know the US version omits a bunch of material. I know about the Snow Queen or the Ice Queen, whatever. I'm going to be doing that version. It's very personal for me. Mainly because the game pissed me off, and I want the satisfaction of beating it. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, I can go either way. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh, I got it. This is the first soul that dropped for me this stream. Something down there. You know what? I should check that out. All right, Finley. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. We got very serious Castlevania business tonight. Hobbs sword. I think I grabbed that last time and then I died. Okay, now to go up. Do I need to go up? There's like a little room up ahead I should probably go check out. Oh, no. I should not have done that. This is where you want to go up. This is where I want to use that soul. Elfin robe, okay. Man, we are getting a lot of equipment. It's actually getting a little tedious checking all this stuff. That is a downgrade. Okay, so we're going to backtrack a little bit and go right. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Ooh, tasty meat.
Cookie!
Shame on you. Okay, fair enough. You did get a tier 3 sub to do this more frequently. Fair enough. Nom nom nom. Icron. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about anybody redeeming anything if they have a tier 3 sub. My name is Sarzac. I have no shame. Oh, seriously? Okay, this is starting to get really annoying, the back and forth changing of these stupid water souls. Like, I know other games did this, but not at this frequency. Okay, so we're going to head towards this part here that's in the center that looks like a little man. Looks like a little man walking. I guess we'll go there, and then we have this area, that, and then I don't know. I'm almost 25% of this stupid castle. So yeah, we got to go below and up, it looks like. Kron, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Is this the right way? No, I need to go down and up. Ah! Oh my god, so much tasty meat. I wonder what kind of meat it is. Is it like a Slim Jim? Because, not gonna lie, I fucking love Slim Jims. I know it is like the most processed shit in the world. But fuck, can you really say if you've never had a Slim Jim? I mean, you probably can, but... Oh yeah, this part, okay. I know where this is. Okay, so I need to go... Right, I know where I need to go. Anyway, how was your weekend, Kron? Were you off today? I wonder if this is easier to kill now. Yeah, that was much easier. Oh, right, this part. This was where I'm like, I can't go this way because I don't have a double jump. But that doesn't matter because we have the giant bat. And I already have it equipped. Oh, what? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ancient Book 3. I have not looked at any of those. Okay, that's the only one I've gotten. The third spirit is a beautiful nightmare. Oh no, do I have to actually collect certain spirits to get to Graham in this version? Do I have to do that, Suki? Don't tell me which ones. I'll get all the stuff eventually, but do I have to get 3 souls? 3 specific souls? Okay, well, I guess if I come across the nightmare, I know I've already come across the nightmare, but if I come across another one, I guess I'll have to farm it. So much of this fucking castle flooded. Ring. What is that? Let's see. What is this? Increases rate at which MP is restored. That could be interesting. Upgrade. Nope. Ooh, Kron is grilling something. I bet Kron's grilling tasty meat. Okay, so there's like one little area here I haven't been to, and then we're done with this section of the castle. Whoa. What? Oh no, did I just glitch? I think I just glitched because I'm in the wall now. Which this game bugs? Are you serious? Let's see if we can fall out of the wall. No, and now I'm stuck. Try sleep? What is sleep? Oh, this. What is that supposed to do? What does sleep do? I haven't done this yet. Looks like I'm gonna have to reset the game. That's fine. I didn't lose like a super lot of progress. Oh no. I didn't save it here. Hang on. I'm gonna close the whole thing and we're gonna reopen it. No way. I didn't fucking say. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to restart the game yet, because that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I think the game just soft locked me. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what just happened, but I'm free. I'm free. After 10,000 years, I'm finally free. Oh my god. This was programmed by professionals. No, that's not the one I want to equip right now. Oh my god. There was about to be some serious Sarzac rage. I was about to rage hard. There's still an area down here I need to go search. Lovely. So I guess sleep is just like a save whenever you want to ability. Okay, I gotta get out of this water area. This is driving me up a wall. Plus, it almost soft locked me. Oh, did I not equip the right one? Are you telling me I have to just to go up? What? Okay, I'm getting out of here. That was a... Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, okay, that looked like a closed wall. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, good, we're out of the water area. We're out of this hell. I guess I'm gonna go search these rooms at the top. So yeah, we're gonna just be going to the right. Whoa! Archdemon! Killed him, he gave me $100. Hey, Suki, if you're there, do I have to get 3 souls to reach Graham? Don't tell me which ones. Don't tell me which ones if I have to do that. But I got something called an ancient text that was like, you need a nightmare. Ow. Oh god, more water. Ow. Oh, you just need the books. Okay. Well, I got 2 of the... I have 1 of the books. Because, the drop rate of souls in this game is like really bad. Since I started the stream today, I've only had one soul drop for me. Oops. There's ancient book number 2. Okay, let's see. Is this going the right way? There's some... no, I need... Wait, how do I get there? How do I... Hang on. Sarzac's confused. I need to go back and I need to take the lower route. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. Why are some of the monsters so tiny? Like the skeleton knights and the werewolves are like really teeny tiny. Turns out the game was too big. They had to figure out ways to get it to like work with their memory constraints. Make some of the monsters tiny. I think this room is where I need to do something. I think we need to go up here. Yeah, I think I need to go. All right, Kyra, thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Is this the final area? This part of the castle is not on the map. And I want to say, from what I can remember of the Aria map, this is like around the area, at least the final part of the castle, excluding like the Chaos Realm. Oh, it's Lubricant! Rocker, if you're still here, you're monsters in this game. Blackhand's like, what? Or, I'm sorry, Traveler. Like I said, it's gonna take me a little while. Oh, I remember this hallway. I think these gargoyles are like one of the 3 souls you need in Aria, if I'm remembering right. Nope, fuck the giant chicken. Bark, 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 bark. There we go. I think there's a save room like right up here if this follows the GBA version, which it kind of is. What? Did that happen right? Oh, all that way to get some pudding. We have 88% of the castle done. Oh yeah, I think this is really great for a phone port from this time and era. I mean, the Dawn one is really, really good, which we'll be getting to after this one. But this, I still think this is pretty impressive. This is not how you should first play Aria, though. If you've never played Aria, don't start with this version. Hey, Mama Mel. Hello, hello. How are you? Wait, did that? I'll give Mama Mel a shout out. How are you doing? This is Mama Mel. Oh, I see. We're like in a tower. It's like a window or something. I bet the remaining book is in that part of the castle I haven't been to in the east. One more month. I bet you are ready. Okay, is this... Yeah, this is the way to Graham. You must possess all 3 ancient books to enter the final throne room. Okay. So this is the final boss area. I forget if I've asked you this or not, but do you know if you're having a boy or a girl? I'm sure you do. But I don't remember, because I'm sometimes bad about remembering things. Let's see, this way that could kind of connect this bat form. I'm a bat. Oh god, that seemed very glitchy. Is there anything really here? Not really. mean, there's some kind of connecting hallway. But there's also some stuff down to the east. If I go down a little bit more, I'd rather check that stuff out. Ooh, having a little girl. That'll be exciting. Well, I hope this next month is as easy as it can be for you. But I bet you are probably very ready. All right, we're going to go east here. Okay, we have another teleport room, which is awesome. I was hoping for that. Dude, Soma, stand up. Have you been streaming lately, Mama Mel? Yes, Lubricant, who has a pretty funny description in its bestiary in the GBA version. This version does not have a bestiary. All right, we're gonna use this. Press 5. Wait, what? Press 0 to warp. Okay. Press 5 to warp. How do I select? Is it maybe next? Oh, okay, it is next. Okay, we want this one. Yes, you have the crying Frieza. A terrible, terrible tier 2 emote that I would love to replace. I like the emote. It should be a follower emote, though. It shouldn't be a tier 2 emote. My tier 2 and 3 emotes suck. Let's go down and see what this gray area over here is. Not over the last couple weeks. Yeah, and I imagine you're probably not going to have streaming time for a while after you do have the baby. Hey Lumina, what's going on? Oh, she's gonna be a stream baby. That'll be cute. Let me give Lumina a shout out. What's up, Lumina? How was your weekend? Ooh, somebody else that's been playing Persona. All right, so we're gonna go down and then basically to like the right. Did I just not go into this area? I must have had like low health or something and was trying to like get to a safe point. I'm gonna try to uncover as much of the map as possible. Oh, we got a hammer. I don't think that's gonna be better than what I have. Oh, okay, that came out. Oh, look at that. Oh, I one-shotted it. That wasn't that impressive. Okay, got the bastard sword, so nothing there. So there's a tiny little area to the east, but I have to really kind of like go around to get it. And then there's this big room directly north. So we just need one more book, and then I can go to the final guy. And then we're going to move on to the last of our cell phone games. Yeah, I'm glad I included this. This is distinct enough from the original that this needed to be included in the project. Oops. Heart pendant. Okay. .3% of the castle has been explored. So let's see. I need to kind of go back up. Okay. Lumina, are you doing any gaming today? Okay, we want to go up here. And we're going to go to the left. How am I going to get there? It looks like we're going to go all the way to the right and then up. Okay. Oh, hey, it was the second boss. Pum, pum, pum. Oh no, it's a ghost! Okay, so let's see. We're going to go up and to the left, and then we're going to try to go up. And I really, really hope that the book is up here, because after that, I'm not sure where it could be. You know, one of the things, unlike like normal Metroidvanias, once you enter like a large area, it completely shows on the map instead of just showing like the sections you've been in or haven't been in. Okay, so I've been everywhere there, so what percentage of the castle am I at? Still at 96.3? Okay. This is where I think I need... Yeah, I need to go up somewhere. Wait, did I just... I guess I just missed this area. According to this, I have been... Oh, 96.9? Lined up. Mined high up. Bamboo sword. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Granted, there's still a little bit in this area I can search, but I'm not seeing the book. I don't see the book in this area. Okay, this is not good. Let's look at our map. Only area of the map I've not gone to is there's an area back where near the final boss area. I guess I could teleport there. And if not, I guess I could go back to Hammer and see if he has like a new map. But that's all I got. So yeah, let's go back to that let's go back to that teleport room. Oh, got another soul. That huge room was only like 0.6% though, so there's still a lot of the castle I haven't gone through. Yeah, and I don't necessarily have to 100% this cowbell or 100% the castle, but there's an item that I need to get to the final boss room, and it's the last one, and I have not come across it, and I'm starting to worry it might be like in a big room that maybe I didn't fully explore. All the other ones have been like in tiny rooms, so I might peek at something, because the castle layout is pretty close to what it is in Aria. I might peek just to see where it is in the original. Okay, let's see. I mean, generally, I try to like 100% Metroidvanias. Not Suki said that he's not sure if it's possible in this one, which I mean I could see that. Let's run through these guys. Yeah, we're just gonna run all the way to the left. Okay, we're gonna want to go up here. Oh, here's something. Gugnar. Upgrade? Nope. Okay, so from there, let's see, there's still another area. It would actually be kind of nice if it was here, because this is the final boss area. Okay, we're going to go up to the left, and then we're going to need to go down. Oh, right, the chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, no! Okay, this is the area I haven't been in. Dude. Okay, I'm not fighting this guy on the way out, because he's just going to respawn. And I probably shouldn't be wasting this. It's got to be worth some experience, though, yeah? Oh, wow. Okay, killed him, and it was a level up. But now I have to heal. I don't know if that was worth it. Eat some tasty meat. Perform a high jump by pressing jump again. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay, well, that was an ability. I assume that's necessary to get the last book, which there is this area up. I guess we could try going to. That's really close to the final. Yeah, I'm not fighting you again. Oh god, I could see how this would be like Glitch City. Yeah, that's okay. This is the room. Okay, this is the room that takes us to Dracula. I mean, not Dracula, Graham. You don't fight Dracula in this game. You fight a guy named Graham. You know, Billy Graham. What the fuck? Okay, that is the passageway I need to go to continue. So, we are kind of now lost on where to go. 98.7% of the castle has been explored. I assume the tiny part I haven't explored is probably the final boss area. Okay. This is where, because I clearly overlooked something. This is where, let's see, Aria of Sorrow, Ancient Text, Ancient Book 1. I need to see where it is on the map of real Aria of Sorrow. Okay, according to this, it's located located in a part that's not replicated in the game. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Okay, I see where it would be on the map, at least in the original, which that area is here. Okay, well, let's head to that area then. What a game. Yeah, what a game. I need one more book, Sword Saint. I need one more book. And I think I might have skipped it, but I'm gonna go to where it is in the original game, and hopefully it's here in this kind of game. Which was actually just in the area I was just in, which is a little annoying. Wow, what a mansion! Yeah, this is impressive for what it is. I'm being a little grouchy with the game right now because I overlooked something. The game didn't do anything. I fucked up, so I'm gonna be grouchy with the game because that's what gamers do, right? Okay, let's gonna go down here. This is where that boss was. Yeah, so we want to go to the left. I don't need to fight him. Now, if it's not here, then that means that they must have moved. They must have put its location somewhere else, and that's gonna suck because that means I'm basically gonna have to search the game for it. Can't say that I do. I can't say that I do. Oh, you know what? I think I entered this area and I saw the Arachne, and I think I said, fuck that, because I didn't have much health after the boss. But there are other areas up ahead it gave me credit for, so maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, this I want to say is the area where it probably is. Again, I don't know entirely. I could be wrong. Probably am. There it is. Right, I needed slide. That's why I didn't get it and why it was on the map. Okay, because I didn't have slide at that time. How do I slide? Okay, cool. Okay, now we can go to the final boss. I don't think I need to go back. To hammer. We're just gonna go to the final guy, and if I can take him, I can take him. I kind of want to do the Haunted Castle remake more than I want to start Dawn. Maybe I should just save Dawn for next week. Because Suki said earlier when they were playing through it, it took about 3 hours to go through the whole thing. If that's the case, I'm not going to be able to finish it tonight. So maybe I should just do the Haunted Castle remake after this. I can play around with that for the rest of the stream, and then we do Dawn next week, and then the following week we can do the Dead by Daylight stuff. Okay, let's see. All right, we're gonna go here. Oh, we're not gonna go there because I didn't press the right button. Okay, let's get to the save point and then we'll go to the final guy. It's not the right room? No, it's the next one. After Dead by Daylight, we either do Symphony of the Night Gamecom, or Vampire Killer. And I think we're gonna do Symphony of the Night Symphony of the Night Gamecom before moving on to Vampire Killer. I'm terrified of Vampire Killer. I'm absolutely fucking terrified of it. I could buy a cartridge, a special Konami cartridge for the MSX that will like give me a bunch of extra lives and stuff, but I would have to drop like over $200 on it. Imagine Castlevania 1 as a Metroidvania with like elements of Simon's Quest in it, but really janky controls and no continues. I've played the first Persona game, Lumina. I am going to stream and beat that one at some point in the near future. And then after that, I promised one of my viewers, Jack Doll, that I would do Persona 3 at some point. So I've only played the first one, but I do have plans to stream both the first and third one. Oh, we made it to Graham. Now, hang on, before this happens, what is our castle percentage? 99.3. Suki said it was not possible to get a full 100%, so, but maybe there's, I think this is the final guy. I mean, this is the final. Soma finally faces Graham, who is endowed with all his newfound powers in the final throne room. All right, final boss of Aria of Sorrow on mobile. Oh, wow. This fucker does some damage. Cream soda. Melon. Didn't I get a bunch of, like, things that increase stats? No, it just restores mana. Eight potions. Oh my god. 2 potions. Welcome back, Kron. I'm at the final boss. And, as Graham lies dead, the castle begins to open a new portal above the throne. Soma cries out to the power within the castle to transport him and all his friends out of the eclipse and back home. The castle responds, and in a lightning flash, Soma stands in a garden back on Earth with Mina and Arkido. The end. All right, that's Castlevania Aria of Sorrow on mobile devices. Thank you for the GGs and congrats, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I am very, very far from the best Castlevania player ever. Jupiter Climb, Dot Level. I could name a whole bunch of Castlevania players that are much better than I am. I just want to play all of it. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, how about we do the new Haunted Castle? And I can save Dawn for next week, because as long as Aria was, I'm expecting Dawn to be longer, and Dawn might deserve its own stream. Actually, I kind of want to do a little bit of Dawn though. How about I go through the first boss of Dawn of Sorrow, and then we switch to Haunted Castle Revisited. How about we do that? I think that would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Rajan, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. Rajan, you need to let me know what you want. You won the thing the other day. And also, while this is on my mind, I'll mention this. Melchior was the other winner. Melchior also won the month before. and has asked that I take their prize for the August drawing and just do an extra drawing for the end of September. So we're going to have at least two drawings at the end of this month, and if we meet our sub goal, we'll have three. So that was very kind of Melchior to do that. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll start a little bit of Dawn, and then I'm going to then I'll switch to Haunted Castle for the rest of the stream. So I will be right back. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's switch to Dawn. I also, when I play Dawn, I have to use keyboard because the emulator doesn't want to talk to my controller. Maybe that's something I can troubleshoot and figure out by next week too. Can't H flip? Yeah. These Java phone game emulators aren't perfect. They're kind of all we have, which I'm grateful for. Okay. You can't see anything right now. Let me fix that. Oh, that's really big. Let's see. You can't hear any. Well, there's no music playing. You couldn't hear anything anyway. Uh, okay. Music is enabled. You can't hear anything because music's not playing. Let me just update the thing, even though we're going to be playing this one pretty not much. We'll come back and dedicate most of next stream to it. Because if Aria took a lot longer, I'm sure Dawn is going to take even longer because this is a much better quality port than the one I just played through. Okay. Okay. All right, enable sounds. We'll just play through the first boss. Settings. Oh, that's not much. Oh god, what are my back buttons? Wow. Hang on, Finley. Let me just figure out what is what here. You know what? Let's just restart this. It'll be quicker this way. Nom nom nom. I mean the cookie. Ever since the solar eclipse of 2035, my life has never been the same. It was then that I realized I, Soma Cruz, am the rebirth of Dracula. It was in this castle I learned the truth, that I possessed my power to seize the souls of my enemies. That evil power almost engulfed me, but my friends pulled me from the brink. About a year has passed then, and I thought my troubles were over. Soma, can I ask you something? Yeah, of course, Mina. What's wrong? It's been a year since it all happened, hasn't it? Yeah, just about. And what was it called? You know, the ability to use the power of monsters? You mean the power of dominance? I lost it when we escaped Dracula's castle, remember? I know, but it's just that I get this terrible feeling inside. It's probably nothing. Look, don't worry, okay? This past year I haven't been able to use any of the powers I gained, and you're Soma Cruz, aren't you? Yeah, you are? You may call me Celia. But not for long. Come forth, my servants. Level up. Throw an axe upward. Bullet press 0 when equipped. Consumes MP on use. Soma Cruz, I shall see your demise. That is certain. Using whatever means. Wait. Damn it. And this one's not running through Cumulator. This one's running through free J2ME, which is why like the button configs are different. Yeah, I'm fine, but that power, it returned. That woman, she said she would see my demise. Soma. Okay. Okay, return to main game. Okay, okay, that's that. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's see, what is the button to throw the axe? Yeah, and I'll probably run it for Cumulator next time. I don't know how to switch the emulators around other than what the presets are in that preservation collection that you sent me. That's fine. We're just gonna play through the first boss, and then I'm gonna switch to Haunted Castle. I'll have it all figured out next time, and then we can just focus on this. This is incredibly impressive from a technical standpoint. The graphics are almost exactly like the DS. Look at the snow effects, the music. This is very, very impressive. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, Suki. I'll have it all straightened out for next time. Okay, so let's equip that. Ooh, got axe armor. Oh, that sounds different. That sounds different. Ooh, a hamburger. Oh, Soma. Yoko, Julius, what are you two doing here? I'm investigating with Mr. Belmont. I'm sure you remember him, the hunter. Mr. Belmont? Soma, please understand, if the darkness draws you in, I have no choice but to destroy you. Jeez. Yes, I know. Then there is no reason for you to be here. That's right, you're only putting yourself in danger. That Cilia woman, not only was she after me, she tried to harm Mina too. I'm not going to stop until I find her. Here, take this magic seal. Magic seal 1. Magic seal? The cult leader appears to create gates that draw the power of darkness. Monsters exposed to that power are said to be invincible. So how am I supposed to destroy them? That's where magic seals come in. Most likely, you'll need to find magic seals to finish off the monsters. Magic seals are also needed to open the gates that imprison the very same monsters. No problem. They'll have the magic seals pattern hidden somewhere. If they don't, the gates to the dark side will be useless. It's a dead end here. Only Julius could get in from somewhere like this. You should go back now and find a different way in. Can I talk to them more? Nope. Yeah, Julius is pissed. I don't remember him being that grouchy in the original Dawn. I mean, it's been over a year since I played it. You know, if Alucard wants to take some time off and not appear in the mobile port of this, I think Alucard has earned that. Alright, so there should be a save point here. 2? Data has saved. 1, 2, 3. 183. So okay, magic failed. Okay, it's just you just type in the keys. That's not bad. We have boss music this time. That is clearly a boss. Oof. No item in that slot. How do I got a burger. How do I use the fucking burger? Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. We killed the first guy. Oh, healing items are used on pickup. Ooh, okay. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna come back to this next week. Suki here mentioned that it took them about 3 hours or so their first time playing through this version. And I want to do some stuff with the emulator so I can get my controller working on it. So, so I think we're going to go ahead and switch over to the Haunted Castle remake, which came out like not even a week ago. It'll be a week ago tomorrow. So if you guys could give me just a second, I'm going to switch this over. Got to change some hardware out. And yeah, we'll do that. But we'll be back with Dawn of Sorrow next week. So give me just a second here. And yeah, I'm going to go AFK for a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, Kite. Hi, how are you? Let me update a few things on the stream real quick. So, when I saw that this collection had a remake of Haunted Castle, I knew I had to have it like day one. If it had just been the DS games, I think I could have gotten this like at another date, but no, not with this new thing. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm doing well, Kite. I beat 2 Castlevanias tonight, and we're gonna be playing third one. This is the newest Castlevania that came out. So let me just load it up. I also picked up these games last week. I don't know if any of you have played these. This is something called Begolka. How do you say that? Bethelgar. And then I also picked up this one called Lord of Exile, which they look like Castlevania-esque things. They were both on sale and they were both kind of cheap, so I'm like, yeah, I'll grab these. On PlayStation, of course you can. The only thing I'm not gonna like accept any kind of like friend requests through is the whole Twitch favorite thing, and that's because it's tied to the whole knock system that they have, which I do not like. But I'll be anyone's friend anywhere else. Man, Soma really sticks out from the other two. Hi, I'm anime. Okay. Oh, look, Rajan just sent. I'll accept it after the stream, Rajan. Do I want to play a little bit of OG Haunted Castle before going to the remake? I'll play the first level of OG Haunted Castle. This was a Castlevania arcade game from the late 80s, and it's notorious for being a very difficult game. I've beaten this. This was actually one of the first games I streamed, one of the first Castlevanias I streamed. Though it wasn't this collection. It's this is actually available a couple of different ways. There's Simon and his wife getting married. Oh fuck, it's Dracula. Oh no! I don't think this is the best port of OG Haunted Castle available. I think the ACA port, Arcade Archives, I think is much better than the port Konami gave us in this collection. I don't think most people will care because most people aren't going to play this. But I have beaten this. I have streamed this before. Pretty much nobody. I didn't even have like 30 followers when I streamed this. But the archive is on my Twitch page and on one of my YouTube pages. He took Jonathan Joestar's wife. How is it better? You'll see. This is the original from like the late 80s. You'll see how the remake is better than this in just a second. I'm just playing the first level of the original. I'm not streaming the whole thing. I've done that before. Hey Snake Eater. I'll stretch as soon as I can, okay? Can I get a shout out for Snake Eater? Otherwise, I'll get it in a moment. What's up, Snake? Simon is walking like he's either clutching his chest because he's having a heart attack or because he has to use the restroom.
Snake, yo, Snake, Shut the fuck up!
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
All right, sweet. I got the bombs. Bombs. All right, so we're gonna blow. They did not include the bombs in the remake. Very disappointed in M2 over not including the bombs. The bomb sub-weapon. This is the only Castlevania with fucking bombs as a sub-weapon. Okay, only Classicvania. I don't know about the Metroid ones. Alright, there's Medusa. There we go. There we go. Snake, hi, how are you? Yes, shout out for my friend Snake Eater. No, Holy Water's been replaced with the Torch, which does the same thing as Holy Water. So I wonder if they decided Holy Water is too religious to include anymore. Like I don't remember if there's a Torch mini weapon in this game. Oh yeah, also now we have like the Morning Star. Anyway, I'm not actually that's all I'm gonna play of Original Haunted Castle. It's not as bad as some people say it is. It is really fucking hard though. Alright, this is the remake. This is the newest Classicvania we've gotten in like 15 years. This came out last week. This is cool. I have already done this deathless, which you can see on my YouTube page. I'm not guaranteeing this deathless on stream, but I will 1cc it at least. Yeah, there are sub-weapons: knife, axe, torch, boomerang, cross. Which the boomerang and cross are separate things. The boomerang functions as a boomerang, and the cross basically functions as the what is it called? The crucifix, I think. The thing that clears the screen of all enemies. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. I love that intro. To me, that's canon. That's why Simon goes after Dracula. That is canon for me. I don't care what anyone fucking says. I don't care that it's not in Igarashi's timeline. Oh, this game makes me so happy. You could also get a sword in the original Haunted Castle, and you could get like a sub-weapon that lets you shoot like energy crosses out of your eyes, or at least that's what it looks like. I think he might be holding up a cross and shooting like crosses out of it. I prefer to think of him as shooting like energy crosses out of his eyes. But yeah, that's not in here either. They removed a lot of sub-weapons. A lot of unique sub-weapons got removed in the remake. Still, this is a much better game. Oh no, I'm gonna take damage. Now, what's different, and I got my ass kicked the first time here, is that you cannot kill the tree things in this remake. So you just need to run past them and not deal with them. Which I took too much fucking damage there. There is a meat coming up. If I die on Medusa, I'm just resetting it. She's actually pretty aggressive, and I haven't really found a good strat for her other than just getting up in her fucking face. resetting this. That's not, nope. Not dying on the first boss. Mega Man dive win? I don't know. I don't know, Kite. There's a whole, I'd like to play it. There's a whole bunch of other Mega Man games though I'd rather do. But yeah, I'm not gonna die on the first boss and stick with that. I took way too much damage on the fucking trees. She's kind of tough though. Like, I haven't really figured out a good strat for her. But yeah, I don't know when I would, if I would ever do that, honestly, because there's a whole bunch of other Mega Man stuff I want to do, like all the normal X games, all the classic stuff. I mean, I will be doing a lot of Mega Man stuff in the future. I just don't know about that particular one. I'm really curious about it though, and I thought it was really cool that they, when they shut down the online service, that they made it available as an offline game. I wish more companies would do that with some of their mobile things. Also, wasn't that like our first Mega Man X game in like over a decade? Attention to these stupid plant things. You know what? I'll take the damage from the bats. That's fine. No trophies associated with this or Haunted Castle. I need to go down there. I haven't figured out, like, she's so fast and it's so hard to anticipate if she's doing a high or a low attack. I haven't found any good way to deal with her other than just getting in her fucking face, which works. I actually might do the DOS games at some point, Sword Saint. All of those are things I might do down the road, Kite. Yeah. I don't have any like strong plans to stream that in like, you know, next week or something, but
sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Go. Played this late last night, and I only died once last night. It was on Dracula's final form. I took too much damage during the first form because of a stupid mistake. I love how the boss is like traveling in the background. But yeah, no, I love Mega Man stuff as much as Castlevania. And like I said, once I'm done with my Castlevania project, Mondays are becoming Retro Mondays. So you can probably expect to see a lot of Mega Man stuff. Plus, my my monthly Sunday retro marathon for November, I think, is going to be Wily Wars, the Mega Man Game Boy games, and maybe even the Game Gear game.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Thank you for pointing that out, Professor. Thank you for pointing that out. Somebody new probably came in here and is like, fucking dumbass doesn't know when a PS5 came out. Well, thank you for that, Professor. What's my definition of retro? I don't have a strong definition of retro. Retro can either, in my opinion, can either be defined as one or two things. You can either define it as by age or as by style. So like this game came out last week, right? It's a remake of an older, definitely retro game. I would say that this game is definitely retro in terms of style. So I would say, yeah, you can qualify this as retro. But I don't have a hard definition. Definitely in terms of age, I would say anything PS2 generation and older. The PS3 360 generation is, I have very mixed feelings on calling that retro or not. I see both sides of the argument, and sometimes I lean more towards one side than the other, so I don't have a really strong feeling on that, I guess, because I see both sides of the argument. I'm not going to get upset if anybody says, oh, original Demon Souls is retro. Yeah, because I see the argument. You want to make sure you jump on that bottom one down there. It's the easiest way to get across. That's what we want. There's some meat somewhere. I don't want the axe. Go away. Forget where the meat is here. Oh, I don't need it. All right. Bone Dragon King. This, I think, is the easiest boss in the game. I've never died on him. I like the Mega Man Battle Network games. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hi. But yeah, I would say PS2 generation and older. I would consider retro. But, you know, there's a lot of subjectivity whenever anybody gives their definition of retro. For me, prime retro, and I'm omitting older shit here, because I find some really old shit boring. But for me, prime retro is 3rd generation through 5th generation consoles. I'm omitting 1st and 2nd generation, even though they're definitely retro. I think they're just boring as shit for the most part. And the Atari was my first ever console. The knights really suck in this game because you cannot destroy their axis. And that really fucking threw me the first time I played through this. It's fine. But yeah, you see the torch functions like holy water. So I wonder why they didn't make it holy water. Unless if there's a torch weapon in Haunted Castle. Which I can't remember if there is or not. This fucking flea man. Whatever. I have a couple of Pong consoles that are considered first generation. I don't have a way to play them though. I don't have anything with TV connections that are that old. Okay, this part kind of sucks with the ghost. Come on, lady ghost. Oh, come on. In a lot of ways, this is a really good beginner's Castlevania, because if you fall into a pit in this game, you don't die. You just take a bunch of damage, and it respawns you from wherever you fell. That's not good. That's really not good. Fucking cat harpies. There's some meat coming up, but... Another eye come out. Can't waste too much time. The timer in this game is pretty... Doesn't give you much wiggle room if you try to fuck around. Eye right here, and smack it. Go. All right, stained glass night. Wish I had the axe for this guy. The torch is kind of a fucking awful weapon, in my opinion. It's fine. Got him. I've used the shit out of the you don't die from falling respawn where I can get a bunch of hearts, repeat, pray, don't get touched. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Where's the beef? Pizza Maid's got the beef. She's Pizza Maid. So she's got access to beef and pepperoni and bacon. Bacon? What's up, Pizza Maid? Yeah, I do want to at least 1 CC this. If I do get a continue, I will end it and restart it. I should have taken damage there, jeez. I did I could have swore I saw that statue shake. Oh, wow. I never knew there was meat there. This really plays like the other Castlevania remake from M2, which was WiiWare back in the day, the Adventure Rebirth. This is much more forgiving than Adventure Rebirth, though. Oh, well, I'm excited you're here, Pizza Maid. We beat 2 of the Castlevania mobile games today. We have 1 mobile game left, but it might take several hours. So I thought, you know what? Why don't we stream the first new Castlevania or Classicvania in like 15 plus years? Which came out Tuesday of last week. Even though it's a remake, this is still really fucking cool. That didn't kill the flea man? Ha, I threw mine better. The skeleton down here is an asshole. There we go, we got him. Because what'll normally happen, or at least with me, I'll get distracted and focus on the mummy, and then the skeleton hits you with the bone, so you gotta watch out for him. He's a fucker. I love Adventure Rebirth. I think it's such a good game. I've done that one deathless a couple times, but only on normal. I want to try hard and classic at some point. There's some meat here. I'm not going to get it if in case I take damage. I can come back and grab it. Though I don't think I'm going to need it. They made this next boss so much better in this game than what he was like in Haunted Castle. In Haunted Castle, he could actually just let the timer run out on you. I don't have enough parts to do that again. Such a better boss fight. I mean, all of them are. OG Haunted Castle is a nightmare, but hilarious. I like OG Haunted Castle. I was surprised last year, Ramses, how many people did that deathless in Dot's Castlevania challenge. It's definitely one I'm going to try to learn deathless this year if she does that event again. All right, 2 more levels. I really don't like this section. It's really hard not to get hit. Oh, I have that. I can cheat. Not gonna have enough parts for the next one. But no skeleton. Wow. First time I've never took damage on the elevator. The boss of this level is so cool. They really did some amazing stuff with Frankenstein and Dracula in this game. Let's just say in this fight, Frankenstein's going to get a little bit of help from his creator. You know, the guy actually named Frankenstein. That. Looks like I'm gonna miss that power up. That's fine. That's not fine. I don't like the torch. Yeah, original Haunted Castle was an arcade. I've never actually seen a legit arcade unit of it. It's pretty rare, and they go for like $4,000 or $5,000. They're very expensive and very hard to come by. But there's lots of ways you can play the original Haunted Castle like legally. It's available in the Konami Arcade, not archive, arcade collection. Has a standalone release in from Arcade Archives, which is a really good version, and then it's also in this version too. Oh yeah, and it definitely was a quarter eater. It's so apparent Konami made a Haunted Castle to steal your fucking quarters. Okay, there's meat in the skeleton blade here. Do you need it? Last meat before the boss. That I'm aware of anyway. This is a very well done boss fight here. Oh yeah. So when he starts freaking out, you need to go back and hit. I'm gonna call that Victor, because I assume that's like Frankenstein's creator. Otherwise, Frank will charge you like that. Oh shit. Well, there we go. I thought he was dead. He had one thing yet left. one thing of energy, and I hit him, and he still had it. Thank you, thank you. All right, last level. Last level. This is short. This is short, but this makes me so happy. I think this is why I was in a great mood last week. This is actually a little vulgar. I shouldn't tell this story on stream, but I will. I was talking to a really close friend last week, and they could tell I was in a really chipper mood. And they're like, "Did you get laid recently?" I'm like, "No, better. A new Classicvania came out." Okay. Oh no, I fell in the pit, but this game is pretty generous. This music is so good. Hey Lantis, hi, how are you? You can quote me on that. I don't regret saying that. You can always get booty, but you can never get enough Castlevania. Okay, that's the end of the bridge. The bridge is so much easier than it was. If I have any mods here, can I get a shout out for Lantis? Otherwise, I'll get Lantis a shouty right before Drac. Which, guess who's coming up? Lantis, how are you? Let me shout out Lantis real quick. Oh, back from Montreal. I hope traveling went well. Yeah, exactly, Pizza Made. I have no regrets. Alright, I could deathless this if I do really good, which I don't know if I will. This is such an amazing Dracula fight. Terrible start. Wrong head. Damn it. Hit it, Sarzac. Jeez. That's really annoying that I died there. That would have been deathless. Oh well. I've done it deathless. It's on my YouTube. Really? Which one, Pizza Made? Could you maybe point out which one in my Discord? That's black and white. We would like to thank the creators of the arcade original. Yeah, it went CC'd. That's fine. Did fuck up at the end. Why don't we try hard mode? PD Mags playing episode 2 for some level 30 spell. Ooh. Actually, we have to change hard mode here. Other settings. Oh, it's a sketch from an artist. Oh, okay. I had a great weekend. I had a very, very good weekend. It was a good weekend to be Sarzac. Bum, 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 bum. From what I can tell, the big difference about hard mode is basically there's just going to be more enemies. Like, they seem to take the same amount of damage. They seem like that guy is not there in normal mode, that bone pillar. Ramses, by the way, you're part of a group that encouraged me to stay up to 4 o'clock in the morning last night. I've started like seriously playing Journey to Silius or whatever it's called. Really fucking like it. Oh, this sucks. This sucks that blood skeleton is right there. It really is, and for me, this was the thing I was excited about the collection for. Not the DS games, which I'm so happy have like a release, but to me, this was like the most exciting thing. Was this remake? Gonna just play around with hard mode. Maybe I can 1cc that. Definitely not gonna do this deathless. That'd be funny though if I did it this deathless. I couldn't do normal mode deathless. I did hard mode. Yeah, I don't think the fish guys are there in normal mode. So yeah, hard mode just seems to be like a lot more enemies. Fuck this guy. He did this last time. Alright, I have a minute to kill this woman. Oh my god, that was close. I need to really figure out a strategy for her to not take so much damage. It's so hard to dodge and anticipate what attack she's doing, if she's doing a high or a low. But I'm sure there's a way. I haven't heard of anyone doing this damageless yet, but I'm sure it has been done. But yeah, it looks like next week, everybody, we are going to do Dawn of Sorrow on mobile. And then 2 weeks from today, we'll do Dead by Daylight. We'll be doing the Castlevania content for that, which will be open to the community. I'm going to play as both Killer and Survivor to play both Castle. I did not know there was meat there. You learn something new every... This game is so generous with meat. When you compare this to the Adventure Rebirth, oh my god. This game knows where the fucking beef is. Where's the beef? Don't need that. If they added a randomizer, I'm sure somebody will make one for it. If not Konami, somebody will. But yeah, I'm so very happy with this. Sarzac, what was your favorite game of 2024? New game. Haunted Castle Revisited. Not even like the main game of this collection. That was so close. That was, oh my god. Oh my god. The 3DS games. It seems that they're using, they're promoting Order of Ecclesia the most of the three. Probably because, you know, Shinoa has sex appeal. Ow. Oh, I did not know there was a rock there. But this is hard mode. I wouldn't know that. Shit. Hey, Felipe. Hello, hello. I'm gonna shout out for Felipe. Otherwise, I'll get it in just a moment. Oh no, that's close to that guy. Fucking douchebag. I know there is meat somewhere here. There's gotta be some meat. Not happy about my health. Alright, Your Majesty, time to... Oh, I don't need to be cocky here. Nope, no meat. I know there's some meat there. I don't know... Or there's some meat, like, right before him. Anyway, got him. Got him! Yeah, hi, Felipe. Hey, Dragons. Good shout-outs for Felipe and Dragon real quickly. How are the two of you? Dragon, thank you for the 5 stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the nice pizza made. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. It's a really good remix of Bloody Tears. Yeah, Felipe, this is the new. This came out like last week. This remake of Haunted Castle is the newest Castlevania we've gotten in about 15 years. And let's just say that it is my favorite game of 2024 so far. Oh, Sarzac showing preference for Castlevania. How cliche. Yeah, this guy is not here in normal mode. Yeah, pausing's a little tricky in this guy, so just bear with me. I might miss some things in chat, or I might be slow to respond. Oh, that was a no-win situation. Had a busy week. Busy can be good, though, you know? That this remix is just a little longer because my biggest gripe with Bloody Tears is how short of a loop it is. Oh, yeah, I get that. And hi, Major Link Gaming. Hello, hello. Happy September. More interested in getting the DS game. See, I wasn't, because I played through all the DS games last year. Extra characters and all. So those are, like, still really fresh to me. But, like, new Castlevania? But yeah, no, I get it. The DS games are all phenomenal. And I probably will sometime next year go through them again, just to plat the collection. I normally don't try it. I normally don't like plat stuff, because I normally don't care that much. But Castlevania is like, shit, this is not good. Almost to some meat. I will not have full health for the boss. That's okay. Oh, there's this stupid blood skeleton. Go. Go ahead and drop your eye. Come on. Come on, come on. I ain't got all day. Oh, fuck you. Okay, Stained Blast Knight on hard mode. It's not a shitty sub-weapon. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh my god, that was fucking close. That was so fucking close. Whoa. Oh, hey Pokey. I thank you for the 105 stream streak. I'm playing through Haunted Castle Revisited on hard mode. I 1cc'd normal mode earlier, and I beat two more of the mobile games. But the next mobile game takes several hours, so I thought it would be fun to do some Haunted Castle stuff. So, haven't died yet in hard mode. And we're in level 4, I think. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. I really enjoyed your stream yesterday. It was a lot of fun, as it always is. Oh, that's not good. That's a mummy! I don't like those mummies. There we go. Oh my god, so many bats! Like in Transylvania or some shit. There's meat up there. How do I get this? Oh, that. Castlevania, New Jersey. I can't. If I try to do New Jersey like impersonation, it's gonna come across as like Mario. It's me, Mario. I'm from New Jersey. Actually, Sarzac, Mario's from Brooklyn. It's a lot of bats. God, I need a better sub-weapon. The torch is garbage. Axe, please. Oh god, how am I going to deal with this stupid skeleton down here? I mean, I guess just by being careful. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I got to, like everyone else. There's some meat by that fireplace on the left. I'm not going to grab it because I don't need it. Hello, Mommy. You're not supposed to be here. This is a boss room. Go away. You are an extra bitch. You know that? I'm out of hearts. And for me to call someone an extra bitch, that's something. Because I am an extra bitch. Come on, come on. Gotta get on your hand, bro. Just like, you know, like you're a Mega Man enemy or some shit. Am I planning to become a partner? I would certainly like to become a partner. But that's going to require a lot of growth for the channel. I'm not in any place to even start like a partner push, Major Link. But yes, I would like to be a partner. 2 years from now, I hope I'm at least able to make like a push for partner. this sucks because they put a blood skeleton on this platform. Apparently that doesn't damage them. So yeah, no, I would definitely like to be a partner. The channel is nowhere close to where it needs to be to even like consider a partner push, which I know a lot of streamers do. But I would hope at least, you know, 2 years from now, I would hope that the channel will be in the position to where we can at least push for that. Dummy Zach, you knew that. Why did you? I'm such a doofus sometimes. A lot of things. You get more money. You get. This is really irritating to put an enemy like this here. Hang on. Sorry, this is the last super. I mean, the next level's not going to be easy either, but trying not to take too much damage right now. Also, I'll give you a shout out in just a moment, Major Link. Oh shit. Oh god, Hilm. Really, we got one of these guys. That is a lot to avoid. My goodness. Shit, this level's rough on hard mode. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I don't have enough parts to get the meat. I gotta try for this. I hope I'm not wasting time. Jeez, I still don't have enough. I gotta hurry, I'm gonna run out of time. Hang on, everybody. I got a minute to kill this boss. Oh my god, that was close. One hit, 9 seconds later. Jeez. Or 9 seconds left. Let me get Major Link Gaming a shout out. Sorry about that.
Of course.
Daily Necromancer lore. Once there was a necromancer named Nubrik the Dumb. His reputation rests on the time he tried to take a paladin fortress with an army of skeletons. They failed because they didn't have the guts for the job. Oh man, that was rough. Hey Zero, hello, hello. Ooh. And congratulations on your 6-year anniversary. That's awesome. All right, this is the last level, guys. It's pretty short. The last boss fight is pretty rough. Don't expect me to pay too much attention to chat right now. I have not died on hard mode yet. Not expecting to get this deathless, but would like to see what we can do. They put a harpy there. Go. There's an extra knight here too. That's a lot of bats. Dracula, get a new fucking hobby. I don't need that many fucking pets. Alright, final boss, hard mode. Have not died yet. Probably will die. Alright, let's do this fuckface. Fuck vampires. Oh shit. Don't get cocky yet, bitch. Did it! That's Haunted Castle Revisited Hard Mode Deathless. Oh. I feel like a gamer. Oh. Oh, that was intense, man. Man, maybe I should delete my deathless video from last week and redo it on hard mode. Man, that was fucking fun.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Ukenya. Oh my goodness, Ukenya, thank you for the raid. Everyone, you guys have to go follow Ukenya. Ukenya is an awesome, awesome streamer. Welcome in, everybody. I am Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We just finished Haunted Castle Revisited on hard mode, and I actually did it deathless, which is kind of shocking. Castlevania is going really, really well. And hi, Chad Spyler. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Ukenya, what were you up to? Again, everyone, go follow Ukenya. Ukenya is great. Ukenya is actually the very first VTuber that I saw who had like a slime form. So like you should totally follow Ukenya. Ukenya's great. I love Castlevania too. Like this is a project I've been working on for over 3 years now. I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. Earlier in the stream, I beat mobile versions, like old Java mobile phone versions from like the 2000s of Castlevania 1 and Aria of Sorrow. So this has been a very, very long project, and we're getting kind of close to the end. Probably have several more weeks of content, but we're getting close. So what I have left, I have the mobile port version of Dawn of Sorrow. We're going to do the Dead by Daylight Castlevania content. A game called Vampire Killer, which is actually the second Castlevania game ever released. It was Japan only, though. I'm going to be playing that on something called an MSX2. The Gamecom prototype of Symphony of the Night. And then a mystery game. A mystery game that I'm not going to reveal until the very, very end. But yeah, that's what we have left. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I normally don't look like Mega Man. Normally I am a necromancer. Normally this is what I look like. If anybody's curious. Mega Man is just one of my outfits you can put me in. I love Mario, Zelda, Shantae, Castlevania. I have never played a Shantae game. Where should I start with that one? And hey, thanks for the follow. I see you've got VT next to your name, so you are a fellow VTuber. So I'm going to drop you a follow too. Thank you for that. I'll do Mega Man at some point. I'll do Mega Man. I have a lot of friends that do Mega Man content. Aki Tone, for example. Aki's a dear friend of mine who does a lot of Mega Man stuff. Oh, you want me in my Leon Belmont outfit? Okay. But yeah, where should I start with Shantae if I play those? Let's see. Professor says half genie hero. What platform is that on? Geez, I was going to end the stream in just a little bit, but we just got raided. I don't feel like ending the stream. I go a little bit longer. Let's do this. Let's play around with one of those new games I bought recently. Let's check this thing out. I don't know what the hell this is, but I bought it the other day, and it's supposed to be Castlevania-like. Oh. Okay, that was... Is this loud? Is the game super loud or no? It looks loud on the thing. Is that better? Is the volume better, or is it still like really loud? This is a macaw-ass game. How's the game volume, everybody? Is this too loud? I didn't have a chance to volume test this because I didn't think I was gonna play it. In fact, I haven't really ever played this. Is that even how you say it? Beck? Cold? Oh, it's a gar. It's not a car. It's a gar. I don't know what year this came out in. Let's say 2019. Just gonna randomly assign a year. Okay, so it's not too loud or anything. Let me see when this came out. Play this for a little bit. But yeah, Yuki, thank you for the raid, and again, welcome in, everybody. When did this come out? Oh wow, this came out in 2022. This is actually kind of newish. This was on sale for like a few dollars, and it was just like, buy me, whenever I got the new Castlevania collection. But yeah, let's just play around with this. I'll stream a little bit longer. I do have work in the morning, so I can't go super late. Deep in the lake, a barbarian was rowing towards the ancient land of his birth with his sword shining in the moonlight. This already reads like a D&D adventure. It had been a long time since he had... Look how he is capitalized, like he's God or something. He had the excitement of returning to the lands he left exactly 20 winters ago. As the mist cleared, that ominous tower that was piercing the sky caught his eye. What the hell was that? The moment he landed would be the moment when everything would become clear. That reads like D&D. He loves his buff guys and guts monsters. Yeah, Felipe. The new Castlevania came out in the collection. All right, so we're playing as like this He-Man Conan type dude. Can I hit the? Okay, you can't. Oh, it's a tutorial. Okay. Can you go in here? Oh, cool. He has like a slide. Okay. Ah, Belphegor. It's been a long time. I'm not reading this aloud. I'm just gonna go through this. I'm just playing this just to dork around. The dragon is our only remedy. You must convince him and reach the tower. If this curse is not brought, it will spread over the entire planet. You're a level 1 barbarian. You've been given your campaign quest. Oh, sweet. I've been saying it since yesterday. A thief broke into my house and stole my necklace, but no one cares about it. As an heirloom, I'll repay you. Okay, so we've got a crazy cast of NPCs. Okay, a shop. We have a hit ring. You can block incoming projectiles by shooting them. Magical ring that draws precious gems towards you. Prevents you from getting damaged by the enemies while rolling. This one has no description. There's a whole industry of like Castlevania retro looking games that this is a part of that I would like to explore one day. Okay, this is just a tutorial. This is pretty simple. Oh, simple, and I get hit immediately. Jeez, okay. Oh, right, that's the save point. What the fuck? The platforms can go into the spike? I've never played this, by the way. Just FYI, I bought this like a week ago. I've been doing some very bad impulse buying lately. To be fair, this was cheap. I wonder if I have like unlimited. I don't see anything to show how many lives I have, so I wonder if it's just a die, you go back to the beginning of the game. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I don't think I think you just go back to the beginning of the game if you die, which I guess is fair. Maybe if I save, maybe that'll act as a midpoint. Don't tell your spouse. My lips are sealed. Yeah, no, I like the pixel art here. It's a lot harder than I thought it would. Of course, I am just like starting it. Okay, so it looks like apples give you health back. Okay, Lantis, thanks for stopping in, and again, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Glad your trip went well. Lantis Greyfeld, everyone. Please check Lantis out. They're going to start streaming some PSO content in the future. And we like PSO on this channel. Oh no, oh no. Okay, cool. The save points do act as a checkpoint. Well, with that and unlimited lives, that's actually pretty forgiving. Oof. Down in X. Do I do that here? Where do I do that at? Perhaps over here? Down plus X. What is that supposed to cause? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh! Ooh, I got all the things. Okay. That was a leap of faith. Yeah, but I think it was Snake Eater that was earlier asking like what my definition of retro is. I would consider this retro, even though it's only like 2 years old. Snake Castle key required. It looks retro. It has a retro gameplay style. I'm getting a sense that this is kind of like a Metroidvania, because oh god, oh shit. Is that a boss? Oh yeah, I love retro styled games. Especially like this whole new, it's not really a new fad, but you know, this fad of making games, new games that look like retro games. I guess that kind of started with like Mega Man 9, which is kind of old at this point. Okay, screwed up there. I don't know if this is coming across in the game, but this guy controls not clunky, but like it's like I'm playing on an ice level. In that, like, whenever I move forward, he really moves forward. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have died there. Chad, when do you normally stream? Do you have a schedule, or do you just kind of stream whenever you can? This has Amiga platformer. Oh, let's not say the A word here, Ramses. That Amiga port of Castlevania is still the worst thing I've played in the series. Like, without question. No, thankfully you don't do that. I had enough of that tonight. The Castlevania cell phone games I played all required you to press up to jump, which I cannot stand in a platformer. I'm supposed to go down. I think I'm supposed to go down this way. Yeah, we hit this. Whenever you can for now. Okay, cool. Oh, that was. I think we go this way. Might do some Shantae games this month, because this is no Shantimver. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I've always wanted to get into those games. You know, Way Forward is a really fucking amazing company. I haven't played a lot of their games, but I love Double Dragon Neon. And then they actually developed the new Contra game that came out earlier this year for Konami, which I really liked. Oh, I can hit those. Okay. What? I didn't see that coming. I thought destroy the eyes and the boss dies. Okay. I kind of want to kill that thing. I think it's a boss. I wish Double Dragon Neon was on more things. It kind of sucks. I think it's on stream, not the stream, on the Switch. It's still on PS3. Maybe it's on like Xbox stuff. I'm your worst nightmare, Skullmageddon. All I wanted was a kiss. This ends now. This is actually pretty hard. I like this. I mean, it's a little janky. But I actually kind of like this. I would like to at least kill this thing before ending this room, but what time? I can't go super late. I've already gone over. But yeah, next week, everybody, what we'll do for Castlevania Monday next week is that I'll go ahead, I'll do Dawn of Sorrow, the mobile port of Dawn of Sorrow. If I finish that early, I don't know, we'll play something else. And then the week after, 2 weeks from today, we'll do Dead by Daylight, which will be a community stream, so I can check out the Castlevania content in that. Yeah, no, I have a clock. This is gonna probably be my last life. Then I'm probably gonna shower up and go to bed. Just realized I did not eat dinner. What the hell did I eat today? Oh yeah, I had a waffle sandwich. I had a Monte Cristo, but instead of being served on bread, it was served in giant waffles. Which it also was not fried, thank goodness. I love Monte Cristos, but generally when you get those and they're like fried, it's just so much grease. And I'm not opposed to grease. I like grease, but food can definitely be too greasy. But yeah, the dogs are getting a little grouchy too, so I'm gonna need to take them out. Oh god, I was standing right on that. Fucker, man, that's hard. Okay, this is where we're gonna have to wrap it up. So, why don't we go to the library? We'll wrap the stream up. We'll raid. We'll find a cool friend to raid into. So do stick around, everyone. But this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up for the night. So yeah, I beat version 3 of Castlevania Mobile 2 times. 1 CC'd it both times. I beat the mobile port of Aria of Sorrow. And then I beat Haunted Castle Revisited, normal and hard mode, 1CCing normal mode, and deathlessing hard mode. And then we played around with Belphegor. I think we did a lot tonight. I'm glad you can make it too, and I look forward to catching your content. I'm always excited to like make new VTuber friends, or new streamer friends in general. But as a VTuber, you know, we have our VTube favoritism. But no, that's gonna be it for the stream, everybody. So here's my schedule for the rest of the week. I'm not doing any streaming tomorrow, but I will probably be in people's channels visiting and so forth, especially after I get off work. Here's on Wednesday, we're going to do our weekly Discord movie night. There's a link to the Discord if anyone would like to join it. We do weekly Discord movie nights Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. This week we're going to be watching Silent Hill, which is an adaptation I really like. Thursday will be my next stream at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Demon Souls, my first time going through Demon Souls. Friday at 7 p.m. Central, I'm going to be starting my final playthrough of Phantasy Star 3. Saturday at 7 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some PSO Blue Burst. So, you know, hopefully I get to play with Ramses and Syl and Pizza Maid and Lantis and all sorts of friends and Degenerate. A lot of people play Blue Burst. And then Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pig Night. At 2 p.m. Central, I'll be playing a GameCube game called Custom Robo, which I don't know anything about other than it's like robots and it's a Nintendo game. But yeah, that's the stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. Oh, you guys are very welcome, and you good people too, Ramses. Here's a link to my social medias too. If anybody would like to follow me on my social medias, there's some links. And I'm releasing a new YouTube video tomorrow. I started doing this series of shorts on my YouTube where I recommend a retro game every week. And I'm going to be recommending an NES game tomorrow that I actually kind of just fell in love with. So check out the YouTube channel if you want to. I know I'm throwing a bunch of links out, but you know, that's what streamers are supposed to do, I guess. I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. It was really fun stream, really awesome. And yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight. So thank you to everybody that was here, lurking, chatting, clicking in and being like, oh, fuck, I'm not watching this. And then, you know, leaving. I appreciate everybody. that came into the stream and participated. I also want to throw some special thanks out to Dookie03 and DJ Online for the raids, Diclonus Raxton for the resub, Eukenia VT for the raid, and Chad Spyler VT for the follow. So thank you guys very much for all the love and support. Before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers by name real quickly. So let me go ahead and do that, and then we'll find a raid target. So I want to thank Bloomaloo, Darklore VT, Tuffymon, Mother of Dragons 42, Pally Dan, Rajan Arlix, hang on, stream did something dumb. Rajan Arlix, Kirby Boy, Miss Rubik, Jay Sometimes, Bobcat Bry, Zeldgaze, Firefly Amazon Z, Eldora Zephyr VT, Mr. Popinski, Phoenix 720, Fabled 1, Finley Fish is listed twice. Azura Lightning, Call Me Kixie, Dimension Zeta, Sheriff Ram, Hungriest Cheetah, One Cat in a Box, RPG Capper, Biako, Voxhound, Rin Thesis, Professor Hammerrad, Rocker 57, Eco Weaver, Denero Mark, Thunder Drummer, Dragon Plane Worm 1, Unknown Traveler, Blasphomet, Hikari Kugaragi, Akitone, Poison Bats, Old Blood and Guts, Midnight Moonflower 626, Silhouette, Kyra the Mystic, Velociraptor J, Tigress Jinya, Pig Dark Knight, Pro and Pro Gaming, Jackdoll 13, Dead Josh 12, Hellfiber, Jay Cosney, Amy Yazuki, Neon Axolotl 7, Degenerate DD, Fusili Pagnini, Faxborn, Dot Level, Labrat 101, Methetus, Melchior Stormseeker, Lily Hops, More Cowbell, Vimo 98, Elvin Sorrow, Gallopin Ghost, Pizza Maid, Lord Vexhan, Jervination, Coco G, Pablo Diablo 613, Oh You Broke It, Zero Wise Man, Kron 151, Purring Tiger Gaming, and Not Very Tall. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's see who's online, who we can stream into. It's pretty late, but surely there are cool streamer friends on. Ooh, I see a couple choices. Let me see if this person is ending their stream or not. Let's see. Is this person ending? Okay, we're going to go from one retro VTuber to another one. We're going to raid Professor Bloom. Alright, so I'll get this raid going for Professor Bloom. And I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your night. Wait, I didn't type Professor Bloom's name correctly. There we go. It says no stream available? Why is it telling me I can't read? Let me try this again. Let me try. Hang on, this is being weird. Okay, there we go. We'll raid this way. All right, this works, everybody. Okay, have a great night, everyone. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. I'll see you later. Bye.